Are you booing me? What are we booing? What have I done? Maybe don't answer that. I'm not sure. You know, maybe because maybe I've done something wrong, worthy of a boo. Wait, hold on. It wouldn't be doing myself a proper thing if boo. Oh, as in a scare. I was like, maybe this is like a boo earns. Maybe one of those dealios. You know, one of those things. Could be, right? Oh my God, we're live. Ladies and gentlemen, wait. Alright, Final Fantasy 9 back in tow. I already have 2 slaps before I've even fucking gotten into the game. You people are relentless. How you doing though, Penguins and Cartesian Cat? Always a pleasure of mine to see you guys. We finished up Cold Steel 1 yesterday. As in, boo! Yeah, you're gonna scare me. Hold on, let me turn it. It's hot. Let me turn on the air. Ah! Get them slaps right on. Woo! And I will use the other hand right now. Woo! Get those slap pieces up and down. Ooh, here. Yes. Slut 3, open it up. I believe. Yes. Well, not the night, so maybe. I believe we met up with a Dr. Tot, who provided us with the Super Soft to help our friend Blank, your friend and ours. Welcome to Cat City, apparently. I don't know where that's going, but we're out of here. Run away. Oh, look at those two. Those two love muffins right there. Sharon, they look a little scraggly. I guess like what you'd maybe expect. I'm not saying these are slums, but I've been told this isn't the best place to be. So they look a little scraggly. Maybe missed a few fancy feasts in their day. I'm not sure. Past the card game, not going in there. And right on into someone called Dr. Tot. Get away! There we go. That's good. Yeah, over yonder. There she is. That's where I want to go. So yeah, this guy finally opened it up. This door gave us the Super Soft. That's the wrong way, Jordan. That's the wrong way. My God, what the front door are we doing here? We're not paying attention. Is what we're not doing. So yeah, he went into this treasure chest. It's not this fake treasure chest, but there's like a real treasure chest. And then he told us like, hey, come on over. And then I was like, okay. So I don't know where he's taking us, but can we just climb up the... Please be equipped for battle. There are monsters underground. Oh, I think we already did that. And please take the ladder inside the hole down when you're ready. I think we've already, we took a brief look. Make sure we were all good. I think the only thing I was unsure was that. Yeah, we're as golden as they can be, Pony Boy. Golden as they can be. Yes, I think so. Yeah, lots of, okay, perfect. Hey! Silence and Shell, Marcus, you're getting in there. I don't want to give you too many great things. I have a feeling you're not going to be around forever with us, but hey, let's jump on down. There we go. So, I would have Garganroo. Yeah, hold on. I mean, it is, Cat. It is, certainly. It's probably 5 o'clock where you are. But I was going to say, I had to fight every goddamn urge known to man to not play Cold Steel 2 today. And the reason for that is because basically after today, I'm off for a week. So I thought to myself, there's no goddamn sense in starting up a brand new game, putting 4 or 5 hours into it, loving it, and then having a Jordan moment where I forget what we even did in the game. So yeah, there's that. So yeah, it's 5 o'clock Friday. But see, like, I gotta work all weekend. I don't get mad at people, but I've learned to hate that saying now that I work every other weekend. And I don't mean the 5 o'clock Friday thing. I mean the thank God it's Friday. Like I've learned to hate that, but it's okay. I digress. This is a Gargan Rue, an ancient travel route between Trino and Alexandria. Okay, so my understanding is we got the Super Soft, Steiner and Dagger, Princess Garnet, are looking to return to Alexandria. The other group of people, Zidane, Vivi, Freya, and what was their name? I forgot already. Let's just call them Q. I'm going out for Greek food and then going to the Bioscope. I hope I got that right this time. Look at that, Greek food and a movie. What movie you seen this time? I feel like that's back to back. Why was this thing built under a tower? Why not? Bullet train, never heard of it. Actually, Gargan Rue was in use long before even the invention of airships. The tower was built on top of this used tunnel, but it looks fairly new. Convinced Mr. Bishop to keep the place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled, mind you. That looks like a floor you could eat off. We must first activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargant inside. Let's see. Where was the sequence trigger? So, all we have to do is find the sequence trigger? Princess, let us find it. All right, that's okay. It's a date. Let us find it. Yeah. Oh, machos. Magnet, you want mail? Okay, can't help you with the mail thing. At least not right now, but maybe eventually we could help you. All right, let's save the game, even though we just basically saved outside. But I'd hate to have to do all of that rigmarole one more time. All right, so I like to work my way left to right, but this always fucks me. So I don't like know, like, do I want? I'm sure I'm gonna have to go that. It's with Brad Pitt. Okay, who doesn't love Brad Pitt? Chain plate. Well, that sounds like something to throw on this gentleman right here. This large gentleman. Oh, he's got chain mail. Oh, and you got the chain. Okay, so everyone's just wait. Can Dagger throw on a chain plate? I find it weird if she could. No, she's close to learning jelly though. So if you learn jelly, then we can throw on a cotton robe right there, and then we can be a chemist of the world. Good morning, Wolfie. How are you? I got a subscription to the movies, so I can go as much as I want. Hey, well, wait, that's like a thing out in Europe? You can get a subscription to the movies? Never would have known. Phoenix down. Hey, look, is this how we start this thing? Pull the lever, pull anything. To the left. Some people pull the left, some people pull the right. Only 20 euro. That's pretty good. Work sucks today. How are you? It always sucks when work sucks. But just think, I mean, I said I hated it, but just think of it, Wolfie. It's Friday, right? As long as you go twice a month, it's worth it. Oh God, yeah, that would be absolutely worth it. Okay, we got a thingy over here. Oh, feed. Feed. How about we just discover what's going on over here first without pulling some buttons? Ah, this is it. This is where we call the Goggins inside. What do you mean? Goggin Rutrino Station is shaped like a circle. When you pull on that lever, Goggin circles around the station continuously. I don't understand what you're saying. What is the Gargant? It's Friday, thankfully, and I'm on vacation all next week. Just figures they throw all the crap my way. Are we doing something that I'm unaware of? On our vacation weeks, we have the same vacation week. That's hilarious. Better to show than tell. Princess, pull on that lever over there. Of course. Uh-oh. What is it? You have vacation the week after now. Look at us, all just enjoying the summer time. Okay, that's frighteningly. Oh! You're pulling a little thing there. What's that? Ah, perfect timing. That is the gargant, a giant insect that pulls this trolley. Next, we must halt the gargant. Over here, princess, over here. Are you going anywhere for that? Where was the lever? Well, if you just like worked your way over here, that thing is creepy. Okay, and we hit the feed button. Yes, that's the one. The gargant should stop when you pull the lever. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, push him back a little bit, sure. Please hurry. It'll resume once it's finished eating. But actually, I could sit here all day, Tot, I think. And wait for the chat bubbles to go away. Are you sure it won't keep going around in circles? It won't. I will reserve Earth's the connection sequence and let the gargant out of the station. I was told there'd be monsters here. You will go to Belgium for a weekend, but mostly stay at. See, that's what I love about Europe. You can just go to any random country, and they're all like 16 feet away for a weekend. Of course! Princess is bright, but she's still young and naive. I'm concerned about her safety. Please, your own decision on the matter at hand and protect her. I am but a humble knight. I cannot exceed my authority. Is that an honest answer? You may endanger the princess if you keep telling yourself that. I shall take note of your counsel. Surprised it can hold their Steiner's fair weight. Fare you well, princess. Take care, Dr. Tot. And off we go. I must hurry. I just pulled the lever. Be safe, princess. All right. Finally. We can reach Alexandria now. Can't even see Trino anymore. I wonder how long it's going to take. I never dreamed of going home in a vehicle like this. No, you probably expected, you know, the private plane / airship, maybe a private car on a railway. I don't know if cars are a thing here, but perhaps a limousine like Ric Flair. Dr. Todd remains a unique character. Uh-oh. What's wrong? It's hesitating. Black Waltz number 17? Princess! Oh yeah. Yep, that'll stop one in their tracks. Could this be the reason? Probably is the exact reason why we're stumbled here. Oh, and into fight time. There we go. I was gonna adjust the whole Steiner with the cover mechanic, but we didn't do that. But that's okay. Oh, what are you doing here? Stringing us up here, eh? How dare you? That better not slow me. How dare you? That slowed me. And it did some damage. That's even the worst part of it. White Mage. Here, Mr. Steiner, please. He's like Mr. Big. He's got a first name. Steal from this guy, please do. Mithril 4K. All right, now what do we like to do? Devil's Kiss. What's that gonna do? Ow. Protect. Marcus. Oh, you got a counterattack. Look at you. Look at that. We're using our brain. Cold Steel's taught me a couple things in this day and age. A bone wrist, or a boner wrist, if you will. Could be that boner wrist. All this time I'm sitting there thinking to myself, maybe I should protect myself first. But I don't think that way. I think without not that. Hey, a little miss here and there. Now they're both glowing. Is that because they have the okay? Doesn't have anything. Pro tip: unequip Marcus's gear when you can. Oh, is that gonna be one of those things? Wait, so hold on. So it's not gonna be like Cold Steel where it's just gonna throw those things into my nice inventory. It's just gonna go poof. You know, just gonna go like Mrs. Doubtfire. Poof! Hello! Or like one of those. Oh, that's terrible. I was under the impression they would be really, really nice and not do that. So, thank God you told me. Otherwise, I'd be one up, because I gave him some good things. 80. How dare you? Nah, man, old school Final Fantasy truly hates me. A friend of mine at work told me this game looks like it brings out the worst in me. So I was like, yeah. I think he saw me like die on our way over to something, and I was like, yep, that'll do. That'll do. Your Marcus, please. Yep, there we go. It's funny, like, I never remember, like, I know it's tape. Like, this is a harkening backening to the old Final Fantasies. I get it. But, like, my whole thing was, like, I don't remember Final Fantasy VII being hard like that, but that's the only one I have a reference to, because I never played the older ones. Like, I never played anything beyond. So, that'd be why, I guess. You're escaping? That's what we wanted to do. What enrages you more? What enrages me more? Final Fantasy IX or... Ooh. That's because I never fought the weapons. Right, I basically just did the game. Although, like, when I want to go back and play Final Fantasy VII, which we will do, I would like to get in and around that. I don't know. Dark Souls was pretty, like, Sekiro, like the Souls games all have their own charm, obviously. I feel like I got more mad at Dark Souls. But I think the thing with Dark Souls is that you eventually know, like, what the fix is. It's just then telling your brain of, how do you fix that? Like, how do you, like, you understand that everything's gonna have a pattern or something, and I'm sure it's the same for this, but, like, I feel like this one is, like, generally a little unfair. Of, like, hey, like, not only did you just use a Phoenix down, which you're gonna get 3 HP left when we do that, we're also just gonna have everybody hit you again, just screwing you. Never knew such a place existed in Alexandria. Where are we? Let's keep moving. Is this really Alexandria? Well, it must be. How do we get out? Well, this way. Princess, let us make haste. Wait, Steiner? I know this place. Dr. Todd told me all about this place. My ancestors built this place to keep enemies from invading. Dr. Todd also said, Princess, we can hear your stories later. Stale air cannot be good for us. And we gotta save Blank. Right, we need to hurry. All right, give me back control so I can ease up. Oh no. What kind of trickery is this? I didn't do anything, don't blame me. You really didn't do anything? I think this is why I prefer games like Final Fantasy IX versus Dark Souls. Final Fantasy IX is more like a war attrition. The more time and effort you put into it, i.e. grinding, the easier it gets. You can also be confident that entry low-level fight is still progress towards a bigger goal. Yeah, You're not wrong. I hope this isn't a point where like Marcus now leaves us and I'm screwed of giving him some good items. I'm really gonna be really mad with that. The whole deal. Look, we missed our chance to escape. Ah! Not quite, okay. Ah, Zorn and Thorn. Fell for it, they did. Zorn, Thorn. I am Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. I have returned. Let us out at once. Too bad, it is. You are all under arrest. Zorn! Thorn! I've returned to Alexandria to speak with my mother. Take me to my mother. Yes, we will take you to see Queen Braun, whether you like it or not. Capture Princess Garnet, Queen Braun said. Ordered us, she did. Lies, what? Look, Marcus, I'm with you, buddy. What's going on here? Guess we're going in jail. Oh, jeez, no. Can you stand, Freya? It is nothing. 'Tis but a scratch. Political intrigue. Right, yes. So we came from here. We're led to believe that the Burmesians and the king have gotten away into the into the sandstorm area, and we got introduced to who I'm assuming is main villain Kuja, who apparently might be the puppet master. Take it easy, okay? How about you, Vivi? Yeah, I'm all right. So, what now, people? They said they were going to Clara. We have no choice. We must go to Clara too. I knew you'd say that. You coming, Vivi? You think we'll learn more about those black mages if we go to Clara? Yeah, I'd say we learned a lot about them as long as we follow Braun and that Kuja guy. And I'm with you. Ah, yes, Kuja. Implied puppet master and hater of all things fabric, right? He was dressed rather exotically, Wolf. So not that I'm complaining. Let him be him. If I had a body like that, I'd probably dress like that if it was socially acceptable out in public. Clara. Sound yummy. I go with you. Sure, you can go with us. At all, yeah, why not? Oh, and what about the princess? Dagger? Never forget about her. She might not be here in Burmecia, but I know we'll find her soon. Well, let's move out. Now, I just want to know, like, from our take, do we know that they returned to Alexandria? Because I feel like we took that turn there. Like, we got separated. And, like, we sort of know, like, Steiner was always, like, under the impression, like, we're going to Alexandria. So if we, you know, and he was saying that when we were still around. But it sort of was like a weird take that Dagger sort of went from escaping to then wanting to go back to Alexandria. So now, like, they've melded together in their ideas. Like, Steiner always wanted to return the princess. And then once she started to see how things were turning out with her mother, she went from wanted to escape, speak with the Olglog king, King Sid, to then wanting to return back home. But weirdly enough, they have the Super Soft, and we're trying to find out the deal with sort of what's going on with Queen Braun, Kuja, all this stuff. They assume that Garnet and Steiner went to Burmecia. Queen Braun's presence in Burmecia in their minds mean that, right, yes, that's what I'm thinking. Is like, so like, we think we're hot on their track of Steiner and Garnet, when in reality, we are not. Let's move out. Some say it lies in the desert west of Burmecia, but I know not whether we can enter the town itself. Hurry up a little. We'll figure it out when we get there. So I remember we did come across the sandstorm area, but we could not go in. So I just don't know where. We did stumble across it. We did that. Oh, dagger. Where could you be? Ourselves a chocobo. I do wonder if, do I want to grind? I did not want, well, sure, I'll save. I don't know if I want to grind and walk over there, or if I want to just take the chocobo over. How many Gishel greens do I have? 4. Am I saying that right? I probably am saying that very, very wrong. Gasale greens, maybe? Guy Sal, eh? Guy Sal. Yeah, I think we're all, I think again, I already did all this fun stuff. The boner wrist. Ooh, I don't know what alert is, but it is new. But it's gonna drop down a lot of things. Boots that raise strength and raises earth elemental attack. I don't mind learning new things, so. Alright, he's got the ice staff, still learning. Magus hat, still good. Well, actually, no, if we already learned that, then we don't need that. Glass armlet learning. Silk shirt, cotton robes. Throw that on there, buds. And a glass buckle for the antibody. Take it. Next, Freya. That's right, we've been learning that new move, Freya's Wind. That's going to be essentially our heal. I just got back, but I think alert is a skill you really want to equip. I will throw that on there. I will make sure it's on there. Bug killer. See, I don't know if I want like these things. Like that's a hurt. Like the level up or wait, no. Am I come on, this is wrong here. Mithril gloves, silver gloves. I mean, like I'm just like trying to think out loud of like, do I want these things? Like undead kill, like are these going to be helpful to me somewhere down the line? I don't know. I don't know, buddy. There you go. Good kitty. Good kitty. All right, and Coral Ring. Okay, we got Beast Killer and Ability Up would probably be another good one, right? That's gonna take a lot, but my opinion is that you want to learn as many skills as possible. Undead Killer in particular may come in handy in a later portion, but I wouldn't call it necessary per se. Okay, I'll listen to you. I'll listen to you. Yeah, I'm with you. I think just everything is just going to be, you know, what I really like about this High Tide is obviously really, really good. And I love the fact that like, hey, you know what? Throw in the Mithril Fork and we'll still teach it to you. All right, yeah, I'm with you. All right, ability. So I essentially think that what you're telling me is also don't take the chocobo. Let's start wandering. What is? What is that? Is that my cat's ear? Okay. I was like, what the hell is that on my camera? I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, definitely try to teach everyone ability up and level up as soon as you can. So a good old grind session is what we're after here. Okay. I don't mind those. Those are good little chats. Alert. So what do you do? Prevents. Damn right I want that. God damn it. I feel like I can get rid of that. So does only one person need to have that, like, in the party? Like, if that's my thinking, then alert probably doesn't need to be on him. We can have Jelly on. It's just one person in the party would be my guess. Although I might not have anybody that has it. And sleep. That's always a good one. Or Jordan, you're gonna put it on your character because he's the only person that's got it. Well, I need a new controller. I think so. I think Jelly was the one. All right. They said off to the west. Yes, Kato. Who doesn't love Kato? Never eat shredded wheat. There's a gate. Let's look for a tornado. I think we've been here. The grotto. And then we're gonna try to get some things with what's their face as well, so. Okay, we just murdered that thing in one go. I remember when I was a kid, I get a new accessory and grind immediately until every character I had learned it. I must have wasted a good 40 hours learning skills because of that obsession. But that, you know what? That's a good obsession to have, Wolf Slayer. That's you're not getting that away from me. Like I said, the one problem, I forgot about this. They sit off to the west. Okay, so that's way. Okay. I was gonna grind, but I was stuck in a spot of like, see, this would be like a weird, this would be a good spot of like, oh, if I ended the stream getting off that bug, then I would spend probably an hour off stream. But like, my problem is I've just been stuck in this spot of where like we stop at some inopportune times, I guess, right? Wow. You'd like just not do that again? Yeah, well, like I mean, for all intensive purposes, I'll stumble around. You know, we'll take a quick peek around. We'll see what tickles our fancy type of thing, and we'll see if something sticks for us, right? I will probably do that off stream. There's just something about me of like I want to give it its good, honest to goodness try. And although like I feel like it's obviously I've gotten mad a couple of times with this game of just getting hit by the wrong things and whatnot, and then dying a few times. I really don't think it's too bad of a deal going the route we're going right now. At least I don't think so. Got a feeling our friend here might have something we want to learn. Without you murdering it. Oh, protect there. Let's probably warn you that a particular rough boss is coming. Okay, I love a good appreciation of that. Stole a tent. You kidding me right now? That's pretty freaking good. Like you mean in Clara? Can you eat this boy yet? Give it a whirl. Learn something new. Hey! Okay. Now the only thing like I'm unsure of is like if I was thinking out loud, which I generally do on stream, of course, is if I'm in the surrounding area, right? Like I'm like taking a look at our levels. We're level like 13, 15, something like that. That's not too bad. When I think of that stuff, what occurs in my head is like, if the surrounding area enemies are not too difficult, then that's what I'm going to be walking into for said area. That's just the way my brain is thinking, right? But I don't know if that's correct or not. Like, that could be very, very wrong. Very wrong. How are you gonna put us all to sleep, aren't you? How dare you? So like that would be like my boating skill of like, oh, like if we're not too bad here, then essentially I can, you know, we can go and take that boss, or at least see where it's at. This little poke with the big fork. Oh, he's silenced. How dare you? Oh, wait, I think silence is one of those things that carries on as well, because that's terrible. I mean, you'll probably be fine. It just might take a few tries depending on how far it goes. I almost beat, yesterday, the final boss in Cold Steel in one go. Like, it was, people were getting worried about their points, Wolf Slayer. That's how bad it was. There were some peeps in here. They were all getting very worried, and then he, like, I did something I should have paid attention because he had like a counterattack stance. Oh man, it almost went. Did that carry over? God damn it carried over. How dare you? I'm gonna have to buy a couple of these things. Good morning, DJ Anime. How are you? Good to see you. Long time no see, right? Stumble along the coast, why not? This is probably gonna murder me here. Oh, isn't that cute? They have little like flowers on there. I think those are flowers. Maybe they're not flowers. Maybe I'm just making stuff up here. Little flowers on their swords, right? It's good strokes right there, folks. Good strokes. So many nipple twists in that game at the end. I couldn't believe it. And you know what? I thought about this as well, like when I was just all taking everything in. It never occurred to me. You know, you've got yourself a really good community, a good amount of people. No one said a thing about anything. Like, everyone just let me experience, like, all of those twists and turns. Like, so many things could have been ruined by anybody. Even, like, just a small amount of talk. Like, and I probably still wouldn't have been able to put all of it together. But just the fact of, like, I didn't see any of that coming was fantastic. I signed up for that, because I follow like Wario64, and I think it's like Nihel on Twitter, and they'll always, because I've been trying to get a PS5. They're very difficult to get, so I went on into that the PlayStation 5 thing. Like, you sign up on their website and you go into a queue. So I get into the queue and I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna get one. Get all the way to it. Literally, I'm able to put it into the cart, and then as soon as I hit the checkout, it says it's not available in your country. Yeah, so I got that far. They were there. I just could not get one. And so I don't know why did they just do this in America or the US? I thought they would have transferred me over to the Canadian store, the Sony Canadian store, but you can't. So I can't buy on the, there isn't really a PlayStation Canada website. There is, but like, they don't sell anything like on the American store. And I guess I could buy it from the American store, but with the shipping and the cost of everything else, it would probably work out to be worse off for me anyways than if I was just gonna get lucky in a store and buy it. That's just our problem up here in Canada, is they're just not in stores. I've seen many Xboxes and Xbox S's, but I have not seen a PlayStation 5 out in the wild. I keep looking, but yeah, it's yeah, like that's the thing, right? You just, I mean, but everyone's pretty good, pretty chill. I think you can pretty much scope out someone if someone's up to no good, right? You can tell. But no, yeah, especially to you guys as well. Everything's just gone really well. And now we get to hop into Cold Steel 2 next week. I'll probably have to, it's looking like I'll have to make an executive decision on the next poll game as well. I won't show my cards yet, but so we'll probably have 3 games on the go, but I'm not assuming any of those Zelda games are gonna be like 150, 200 hour experiences, obviously. I think, if I can remember, I've only played one of those. I'm assuming a Zelda game can be wrapped up in about probably 30 hours, 40 maybe with the Jordan multiplier type of thing. It's so nice, DJ Anime, to have that just be a surprise. It's really nice. I was generally shocked when things like that came out, so it'd be nice to get a little bit of variety instead of just keep on fighting these nymphs every 5 seconds, but I digress. See if we can eat. I think we already learned the skill from them, but taste, or worse, they taste bad. Yeah, but I had my theories about C. I mean, like, I couldn't even put, like, I don't know if Wolf Slayer wants to play that game. I saw it was in his wish list, so I don't know if we want to be discussing that, like, out in the open right now, because, like, that was a big reveal. So I like to keep, like, those things, like, a little on the hush-hush until I sort of know people aren't, I mean, despite the fact that, like, I know that you guys weren't there to see the ending or whatnot, but, it certainly does make you think out loud. I mean, I have to, like, I myself have to tell myself to be careful about things talking about different things. I have so far to go on trails that I will likely not remember, but oh, I thank you for that, but that's one of those things that I feel like if I tell you, you will remember that one. It's that big. It's that big. Yeah, I know, like, you were working your way, like, have you even finished Trails in the Sky, the first one? I know you're a very busy man. I assume Chelsea and you have been super busy for the past week or so. Well, that's the beauty of you and I both, buddy. You and I both. I love some good long-form storytelling, and that's just like the perfect thing. Like, Cold Steel has just been doing that all goddamn day. Yeah, it's hard to get back on into those things. It is. I can't remember if I ate this guy or not. I probably did. Can't do that. See, like, I'm now. Oh, geez, that could have murdered somebody. I'm now at the point now of when I want to replay those games. I'm waiting for that full voiceover to be done. No! So they only have 2 chapters done right now. So once that's all said and done, I'm gonna be rather happy about it, and we'll go from there. So should murder it. There we go. Once Chelsea and I are done with old school Final Fantasy, maybe there's a series we can start playing together. Yeah. Wait, you guys are gonna get in? Wait, are you playing all of, like, Final Fantasy 1 through 6 right now? I might want to heal quinoa. Decreases. God damn it, they all decrease out in the field. It's almost better for me to use one nod in the field. See, that's where I could probably throw Rhea's Wind on there. Yeah, I noticed like that's, I don't think my community is big enough to be really separating some stuff like that currently, at least anyways, but you know, we've already added in some nice things like, you know, the wrestling chat and whatnot. So like, you know, we're getting there with places, but I don't know if I want to have like that big of a separation, but I guess I think out loud of like, it'd be a good place for someone like, I'd hate to think that someone could go into chit chat and have a game spoiled from them when I could have had a games chat. Maybe I could just have a games forum chat. Maybe just like, I don't need one for each game, like, but just, you know, have a spot that's like, hey, if you're coming in here, no spoiler territory, just so you know, right? Type of thing. Finished 7, almost done 9, in the middle of 8, almost done 10. I've yet to start 6, but that's as far back as we're playing. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Those are good goes. Okay, if you could just stop beating me up, that'd be great. I don't really, I only act like I know what the hell's going on in Discord half the time. I don't know most of it, really. I'd love to know more things. I don't know how you do a spoiler. Is that like the shadow thing where like you have to click it to see what people are doing? Is that it? I'm aware of how to do that on the internet. At least I think I am. I've surprised a few people on the internet. I think we tried to eat this guy before, and he tasted bad. Or he can't eat till weaker. That too. Good old Blizzard. How about that? Have we not used the Freya's Wind yet here? Did that not happen? What's going on here? Oh, it's on. Okay. I mean, if we can keep stealing tents all day. Jeez, an 800. Wow. Like, I really think, like, looking forward, we're really doing some good things for long-term stuff in the channel. When I think out loud of, like, I see so many streamers that do like a yearly playthrough of something that they like, but not necessarily through, like, I know like we still have Strikers to play. Don't remind me, we still have that. But when I look at like, I can't do another Persona Millennia unless this becomes my full-time job. Because then that would be done maybe in like probably a month as opposed to 8 months or however long it took us. Because, you know, then you can stream, you know, every goddamn day of the week, but... Which I almost do, but I just can't do those long-term streams. Just like, because today, like, you know, a few hours, but, you know, I gotta work the night shift again all weekend, so... It's shorter than... I mean, I would hope. There's a lot of games that are shorter than Persona 5 Royal. But yes, like I got that ready on the go. But my plan is like when we get into some more new games coming out, I think what the nice thing will be is, you know, like I said, I'd love to play through the Trails in the Sky series again. But what I would do is like maybe just somewhere down the line in a year, I'd be like, okay, this is the year we're playing through Trails in the Sky with the English do-over voiceovers from the community, and then maybe the next year we do the other one, or maybe every 6 months, because I might have more time for myself, whichever, right? Like it could be one of those deals. I do not know. I'm trying to think out loud. Oh, it's hard for me to explain. I was explaining this to the guys at baseball the other night. So I've already done this many moons ago, before my streaming career was even a thing. So, at my work, I work in a unionized environment. I myself am not unionized. But I work at the steel dildo plant, as people would say. So I guess what's happening, long story in the shortfall here, they don't have a contract, the union that's at my work. So they've mentioned that they possibly may go on strike. Now, normally, I'm sure people know of things that happen with workplaces and they go on strike. They shut the gates, type of thing, and then nothing's going on. At my work, the problem is things can't be shut off. That sort of is the long and short of it, which causes people like me to be locked in work. And you're sitting there thinking to yourself, like, what are you talking about, locked in? Like, I mean that figuratively. No, I don't. No, not figuratively. I mean that literally. I will be working inside my work, possibly. I hope that they can come to an agreement. But essentially it means that I may be literally locked into my work for a week at a time. And I don't mean like I'm in there for my work time and then after my shift is over, then I get to go home. Like, no, I will be sleeping at my work for a weekend and then I get a week off. Go back in for another week, then a week off. That's how they did it the last time. So obviously I'm a little worried about that happening because I don't want to really do it, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Yeah, so if that happens, I will for sure let you guys know. But basically there'll be a week without any streams, and then a week with streams, and then a week without any streams, and then a week with streams. And that's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm hoping, like I said, they can figure something out and get to an agreement and go from there. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, can you stop doing this stupid thing? What does this even do? Allows a back attack. That could be nice. I almost picture like things are gonna get a little hairy on my week out from when I'm on vacation, and then it'll go from there. Wait, so what is the glowing? Is the glowing thing where my chocobo is? I wonder what the glowing thing is, because it's not. I thought for a second there was Clara, but it's not. Okay. Gotta say I love when that misses. Up your cause, Vivi. Just a little rattling of bones there. This is so much. Where's Miss Anne been? You guys just been super busy? I assume so. Oh, that's right. I was going to take a look at the abilities before we probably stumbled on in somewhere, because we probably have many we can maybe switch out. Equip. Okay. New weapon. Soul Blade, the ogre. There we go. Another hat. Nothing. Bone wrist. Nothing. Bronze vest. We're learning. Okay, Vivi. Almost learned Blazara. You don't really need a spirit. Would probably be your better go than that magic defense if you get whacked with magic. I don't know. Both of our schedules have been hell this week. We both need the vacate. Well, that's good. I'm glad. You're both taking vacation at the same time, right? You're both off next week, I'd assume. I assume you kids work that out, right? Yeah, we'll throw that on. Get this thing on there. Cotton robe, you're good. And then the desert boots, you are good. Yeah, you don't have a new weapon. I guess that's like the other thing I'm looking at is like you don't have another weapon to throw on. Silver gloves. Yeah, we can throw on the mithril gloves now. Moonstone. We've learned that. Ooh. I don't want to learn that. Kakushka. Okay. So what was Freya with the So what does that do? Characters learn ability. Oh god damn it. Now I'm hitting the wrong, but I don't want to. Okay, I need a new controller and I need it. All right, we got two. What are we getting rid of here? It's a rare moment where we actually get to go somewhere. Well, that's good. That is good. Dragon Killer, probably could go without that one for now. Undead Killer would probably be good. And then we can do the ability up faster. There we go. Functionally, it means you get double AP for any character that has that ability equipped. Hey, that sounds okay. Don't need Bandit right now. Okay. All right, we're doing good. We'll do one more circle back. Okay, there's my Chocobo. There he is, Burmecia. Yeah, we'll just do one little circle back around. There's the gate. We'll be okay. I think so. Don't want to be ruining ourselves. I'm hoping we can get to Clayra and at least maybe rest at an inn before we fight some monsters. Maybe I should use a tent beforehand, as we've been getting a fair amount of them. Jesus. Get stabbed by a giant fork. Did you already mention where you were going and I've already missed that? Well, okay, so question. Do I have to use two tents because, like, if I'm, like, severely low on health? Or I have to use two tents regardless? Depends. Tents in Final Fantasy IX, when used at a save point, restore 50%. Okay. I want to see what some of your spells are. Reduces defense of enemies whose levels are multiples of 3. Oh, for God's sake. Some of these are really stupid. That's really good. Remember to use that. Pumpkinhead. Allows all targets to go to sleep. We have learned some things here. Does it ever tell you that in the game? Or are you just like so knowledgeable like that I'm forgetting that? Like, should I use a tent or am I relying too much on the possibility of being able to rest in an inn? Now, mind you, I'm getting a good amount of tents here, so I mean... When you used a tent and then died. Yeah, that's some magic happening right there. Hey, look, you learned Blizzara. Quinoa is a nightmare. Yes, yes, they are. Yeesh. Who just learned something? Vivi just learned something. Fire and Sleep or Thundera and Poison. Let's go with the Flame Staff. One thing I like about Vivi's moves, though, is that, like, at least, like, there isn't, like, a giant difference in, for his skills, right? Like, all right, 10. Restores HP MP. If you ask a save Moogle, it will restore everyone's HP MP. That doesn't even make any more sense than what you told me. Give me a second. I'm just gonna check on my cat. Yeah, now I'm even more confused about that. I think he can use a tent in battle in this guy. What? Okay, but like you said though. Oh, I get it. A save Moogle. Okay, so even if I'm thinking out loud, when you call the save Moogle in the outer world, it's not that. It's when you ask a save Moogle that's like not in the world map. I get it. Oh. Can be used in combat to fully heal with a 50% chance to inflict poison or darkness or what is wrong with this? Are you kidding me? That's a hell of a TP right there, folks. That's pretty good though. In about 40 minutes of work, got a level averaged out. We made 7,000 gil. That's pretty good. Now let's see what the damage is still for. I think it's 16. 16 per slot, and I'm already at number 3. Okay, that was a full heal right there. That was a full heal. Clera's trunk. Yeah, I had, I'm trying to think. I want to say like 340 saves on Cold Steel 1, 340 saves in total. Vivi is down 3 MP. The game's just giving you the slightest, right, yeah, how dare they? By the gods. Come on, let's go while we can. Indeed, let us press on. Must hurry. Must find yummy yummies. Now, if it has subsided for us, what makes us not think that it's going to subside for the giant enemies coming on in? Is this the Great Deku Tree? I love the fact that you noticed Vivi was down 3 MP when I did not. Was I the only one that... Did you see how, like, the game was slowly sort of still in an FMV, but you had Zidane where you could control him somewhat? When this game had come out and other games sort of did that same thing, I think a few of the Final Fantasies did that, 8 and 7, as well as other games. I always thought that would be what the future of games would be. Like, the FMV would look super realistic, but you'd be able to interact with the environment sort of like that, and then it wouldn't just like take a still picture of it, but it still worked. What's this? Obviously pull a lever. Open sesames. Final Fantasy IX was the last Final Fantasy game to use painted environments. Final Fantasy X finally bridged the gap into a full 3D, but we're gonna play Final Fantasy X. 10 shared the same scope though, right? And when I say that, it's like, it was still a fixed environment though, right? Like you were just going like screen to screen to screen to screen with a fixed environment. It just looked better than a painted environment. It was 3D. Oh, thought I could read that. They are so good with hiding their treasure chests. I almost didn't see that one. Hey, look at you. You look fun. Let me guess. Hit that gem that looks like a little Tweety bird. Oh. Yeah, hit the core. Didn't realize that was even selectable. Still fixed, but the difference between interactable is the character model. Yes, yes. I look forward to actually jumping back into that game. I really do. Ow. You just not do that again. He obviously doesn't like getting hit in the core. Also, the first main... Yes, yes. I remember that, because it's funny. For me, the love of Final Fantasy games... And then when I sit there and look back at the ones I've finished, or played rather thoroughly, I guess. Finished 7, finished 10, played 11. I put in a ton of hours, but I couldn't dare say that I really got too far. And played 14 a ton. And again, I think I just got tired of 14 because when I played it through the beta. And I played so much of just A Realm Reborn, and then just, you know, as anyone does, you just get away from MMOs for a while, and other things take over. And I try so hard. I think I want to get back into her. I really do, but I got a wedding to go to. You know, all those fun things, right? Magician shoes, clear-headed. You really gotta go and do that to me, don't you? Would have thought I would have been able. Yeah, wait. Was that is the whole game voiced? It's been a while since I've played 10. You played 6 to 10, 12, 13. I have played two or three. I can't remember the one with Cecil and whatever, Cecil and Kane. Not much of it again. I've played 2, 7, little bit of 8, not a lot. Like basically around the Balam Garden, not a lot. 9 we're playing. Again, I played a little bit of this on the PlayStation. 10 I finished. 11. Never played 12. Never played 13. Played 14. Haven't played 15 yet. So there's a lot of Final Fantasies to get into and play. I heard 13 was not good when it came out, but is good now, if I say so myself. That's what I heard. I thought I heard that they changed some things and made it all nice. I could be wrong. I don't know. Sorry, I can't play the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial, including the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion with no restrictions on playtime. I have a wedding to go to. Well, to be fair, it's your wedding I need to go to. Right, in-game? I just wish I could play on my account for free. The fact that I had already subscribed, so now I have to make a new account, sucks, but that's on me. Cook, eh? I don't know what that means, but we'll give it a whirl. Oh my god, you like brought out your inner Vivi. Why do I have a weird feeling that the cook just makes it regardless of whether, I guess maybe you don't have to weaken it. How about that, eh? That's probably what that was. Well, I like that one. Oh, when you tell me that, I should probably look it up. Is this another heal? Oh, my Lanta. Cook makes it so it doesn't have to be as weak. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one, though. That's a good one. Charlie, you almost fell, buddy. You're almost falling. You get so tired when you're up here. No. This way. There you go. You little fluff bunny. It's an ether. Examine hole. Put hand in hole. It's so dark I can't see a thing. That's a glory hole, isn't it? Thank God it says hand. Oh. Uh-oh. Sand's coming. I do like I have some healing spells. I do like the... Oh, banana hammocks. Oh, geez, don't fall there. Oh, okay. I don't know if this was there before and I just, like, missed it. Probably missed it. That's a Jordan thing. I miss a lot of things when we're playing. Question. Maybe chat has answers. I don't know. Does everything just have one thing to learn? Like, did I like I fought this enemy? Did I now learn his skill? Like, he doesn't have multiple skills. Okay, because that'd be really terrible. That'd be meanie. Oh, he's gonna do White Wind. Look at you healing yourself. Or are you gonna heal us? No, you're not gonna do that. That was terrible. How dare you? Okay, you don't have to keep doing it. Stop doing such a thing. Death from above on that one, though. Oh God, you're gonna swallow me? Oh God! What happened? Are they dead? Okay. They're okay. I guess he would have got spit out if I didn't murder them. Oh. Weren't we, like, here before? It's a lot of sand fairly quickly. Not this guy again. Getting real old here, champ. Getting real old. Jesus. Okay. He does not like getting hit there. Like at all. Which is fair. I wouldn't like, if I had like some type of Iron Man heart thing, I would understand. Yeah, like that's a thing, right? Like you just forget that this is even you know, back in the day, right? I don't mind them. I need them. Wolfslayer has me extremely worried about an upcoming boss fight, so I assume I'm gonna need all the levels I can get. Do not explode on me here, 7-Up. Do not explode on me. Came from over there, I believe, right? I'm curious to see how you'll like the system in Final Fantasy. So I have played it. It's a draw system, right? I have played it. Like I said, very briefly, I had it explained. Obviously, I haven't played it since the PlayStation 1 era, but I do remember, like, you don't have a class system, right? It's kick the sand. So like you draw magic from enemies and then you can use them later on, right? But everyone just has a everyone can draw is my belief. Okay. So do you just counter back? You do. You don't like getting punched in the baby area. What I find interesting about it is that you actively want to avoid grinding for levels. The fewer levels you have, the better. Oh, you mean in 8? So why would you not want to grind? God, that like goes against everything one knows about Final Fantasy games. That is so weird. Hey, look, it's a Moogle who gave us a tent. Look at that. Oh, I love the little mailbox there too. That's great. Nice little additions. Uh-oh, these things look terrifying. You know, I hit Quinoa, sorry. Of course you would. Of course you would. With all these tents. Oh, it's like a rage. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I've actually, there was something I read about it, and maybe I was always wrong. Everyone knows me and my love for widescreen 16:9, much like this. I heard on the internet that apparently you can do that on the one I own. I don't own the remastered one. I own the original one that came on Steam, and apparently it's an option just in the options of like you want widescreen, we'll give you widescreen. It'll look stupid, but we'll give it to you. So I'll have to look into it. Apparently I'm just picking the wrong thing or something. So if it does that, I will stop dicking around. I mean, I have it on so many things. I have it on the PlayStation, the remastered one. I have a ROM of it on the emulator for the PlayStation 1. The problem with that, though, is that, like, the old PlayStation emulator settings, like, it's one or the other. Like, if you have it stretched out, but then you have the graphics set down low, it looks really stupid. If you jack up everything, everyone looks really weird because it's a little too old of a game. So I am gonna look it up on the Steam, but I want to try to get it to run because I really do want to honestly play that game. I really do. Monef! Give Monef a letter. Levels in 8 give very marginal stat increases. What you really want is new magic to assign to stats. The reason this is a problem level-wise is that enemy levels scale to your own, and their own level bonuses are... I see, okay. So you basically just want to go around grabbing new magic from a bunch of enemies, but honestly being quick about it without grinding it, like unless you're after a specific amount, and then you get to other people's, you have all these magics to use, but your level hasn't been jumped up. I got the gist of it. Thanks for delivering the mail from Atla. Kupo! Strange people came into town and destroyed the entire place. What the heck is going on, Kupo? I don't want to see any more pointy hats. Monef should be careful too. Maybe you should move elsewhere. Things are terrible in Burmecia, Kupo. Are we gonna be okay here, Kupo? You'll be fine. Tent it on up, please. And safe. So yeah, so let's see. I have 10 sluts, I think. Yeah, 10 sluts. And I think 16 per. So I may run out of safe spots here. I'm a little actually terrified about that. I mean, I'll just go back up to the first slut, but I'm a little worried. Okay. That was almost a full heal. Precisely. The nice thing is you can draw up to 100 casts of each magic, and draw doesn't do damage to enemies, so you can keep one guy alive, draw all of your magic, then kill him for only one battle's worth of experience. What? Oh god, that sounds like big brain thinking that I'm not capable of doing. How come I can't read that? I mean, here's me thinking. Going that way is going to be story stuff. If I go this way, not story stuff. Oh, or it's just one single treasure chest. Flame staff. The grind in 8 is very different, but is no less of a grind. It's just grinding magic instead of levels, if that makes sense. I'm trying to make sense of it. No, that's the one beauty part I'm thinking out loud is I have no shortage of games to play. That's what I'm loving. That's what I'm honestly loving. I got so much stuff to play, just so little time. You could like not do that. That'd be really nice. Trouble juice. Oh no! What the hell's trouble do? Remedy. Whatever it is, I don't want it. Everyone celebrate 420. It just came up. How was it? Oh, did something get I thought that out for delivery. Did you get delivered or are you out for delivery? Starting to get some potions that aren't really useful to me anymore. We've almost out-leveled potions. Oh, God. See, I would think of like, go the lit way for story stuff, go the dark way for non... Oh, geez, there's multiple places to go. Also from the wiki, when affected with trouble, a character will share half the subsequent damage they receive with other party members when attacked physically. What the hell is that noise? But I also like to work my way from left to right, which I think this is something. Oh, I hate this all. So many options to go to. Is this like someone's terrible vacuum or something? I would like to learn Trouble Juice, please. Okay, yeah, a little bonk on the head there. Sure. Let's see if we get lucky. I doubt it. Oh, come on. Now it's just gonna get murdered. Is there someone vacuuming out in the hallway, Oreo? Oh my God. I hope things are not up here. Potion. Oh, I'm so afraid of going in a specific area. Because I'm going to trigger a story spot. Or I'm assuming I don't want to go in there. Okay, that was lovely. How does, No! I don't think I can get that. Can I not get that? Probably not. Oh, God damn it. Ooh, I don't know about this. This looks like story stuff to me. Or, I wonder if I have to, like, plan it. No, I don't think that's... I thought I was thinking maybe you could jump in there. Maybe there's a way to stop those. Maybe. Okay, go down there. This should be leading up here. Perfect. Gloves. Of course, pull a lever. Uh-oh. Hope I didn't ruin that side. Oh, you cheesy bastard. Wasn't this guy like a Spider-Man enemy villain somewhere down the line? Hoping we can eat a bunch of sand, maybe? Probably doesn't taste good, would be my guess. You can eat. There's even that. Look at that. Oh, I attacked the wrong thing. Damn it! Alrighty then. All right, back in business. Well, how would I have gotten that other treasure? Like, unless I can go up. Not there, but that was good. All right, there's a weird sound coming from like my hallway or something. I'm gonna check to see what the hell it is. Either my neighbors have the loudest vacuum I've ever heard in my life, or someone is having a giant upheaval. Oh, so this was sandy before. There we go. Okay. Hey, elixir, not too shabby. Not too shabby-bop-a-doo-boo. We did get some new things. Let's check it out. I don't think we have a new weapon. Feather hat. Nothing for us. Boner wrist. Bronze wrist. Ooh, the devil killer. Auto potion. Oh, I don't know if I want that. I don't know if that is that what it makes it sound like? You hit a certain instead of hurting thing, and that's it. Well, let's go with the chain plate to begin with. Lethal damage to demons. Maybe we'll be fighting a demon. I do not know. Okay. Oh, how? No, how I would get? Is there a way that I'm missing? I feel like. I feel like I can. I feel like I can get in there, but I don't think I can. My cat's looking at me like, what the hell are you doing, Jordan? He does jump at different spots. Oh no. Oh, come on. Of course, when I fall into one I don't want to go into. What happens to you if you have... just fight an enemy. I thought maybe it would take you into somewhere cool. Just to be clear, I don't think this place is cool. Stop using. Oh, yeah, you just gotta be mean to Vivi, don't you? You just gotta be mean to them, don't you? Oh, Jesus. Think a bug tastes good? Bad. Even worse. I guess maybe I can't get that one. I don't know. Look, Gasale Greens. There you go. The settlement. This lovely place. Forest Oracle Kildea. If I recall, you have to move on and come back. Spoiler avoidance. For that treasure chest? That will write that down. I have a treasure chest thing. Okay, thank you. Write that. Clara Tree. What do you call those? Sand something. Quicksand? Yeah, sure, that'll work. Might you be Lady Freya? Why, indeed I am. We've awaited you coming, my lady. How did you come to know my identity? The King of Burmecia has requested that we guide you to him. Long live the king. Take me to him immediately. Sand pits also? At once, my lady. Zidane, I shall go see the king. Why not take this chance to rest? Yeah, good idea. This way, my lady. Allow me to be your guide and show you around our town. Yes, please. Please. Walk this way. I go find yummy yummies by myself. Whatever you say. I don't know where you're gonna find yummy yummies, but this is our source of water. I shall elaborate later on how we have water up here so high. Now, the next stop. Who doesn't mind a guided tour, right? And this is the liveliest part of our town, the bar. But there's no market today, so unusual crowd is gone. Let's move on. This windmill brings the blessings of water to our humble town. It uses the power of the sandstorm to pump water up from the ground. Come, next I shall show you the observatory. Every Final Fantasy game has an observatory. Every single one. So, if I'm being correct here, I'm assuming so. The sandstorm is their doing. It's how they protect, I assume, the tree and the people who are in it. It's not like just an everyday thing, probably. This is where the citizenry comes to relax. Here we observe a protector of the sandstorm, and here, oh, or maybe it's always all the time, I guess. Next is the cathedral, and last stop on the tour. What's the matter, sir? The High Priest brings peace to our souls, resides in the cathedral. Looks beautiful. The King of Burmecia and Lady Freya are meeting inside this building. It also houses the harp whose magic stone powers the sandstorm. Let us make our way back. And that concludes the tour. Thanks. All right. I would assume maybe for those sand pits, perhaps if the sandstorm stops, maybe the sand stops. I do not know. All right. I'll fall down there. You'll find Boba Fett. All right, Vivi, let's go, bud. Hey, Vivi, you wanna come, or maybe I should ask her to show me around again. Oh, okay, sure. You do you, buds. Don't hate me. Look. Pointy-headed devil. Oh, no. Don't come any closer. You demon, leave my family alone. Okay, we might want to go check on him. And apparently there's no yummy yummies around here either, unfortunately for quinoa. This town. Got no yummy yummies anywhere. You can no make famous Alexandrian dish Queen's meal? You have no famous Southgate bunt cake? Scaring the hell out of him, quinoa. Only a tiny fraction of us made it here to Clayra. Damn it! I hope everyone who stayed in Burmecia is doing okay. Yeah. That sandstorm that protects our town is powered by magic. To keep the storm in motion, we perform a sacred dance to the melody of a harp adorned with a magic stone. I got a feeling that someone's gonna be not too pleased about that. Oh, I thought I could like maybe drink the water or eat this fungus. I think that's the shops, maybe, I don't know. All right, so then what was up here? Let's work our way left to right. Oh, God damn it. You bastard! You killed my father! Bastard! 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 Well, a bit touchy today, aren't we? He's one of the demons that sacked Burmecia. I haven't heard anyone. Okay, maybe we should go and help out our friend here, maybe, right? Shops up here, maybe? Where, oh, okay, where are they? I have a few items, actually. Oh, yeah, yes, you do. Quite a few. Lyra has not seen visitors for hundreds of years. Okay, that's all you just gotta say. Just haven't seen people hundreds of years. Okay, gotcha. Come to think of it, that Vivi kid didn't mean us any harm. Guess we got carried away. You chased around a child. I don't think that kid was a pointy hat demon. No, he wasn't, actually. No. I don't think that kid was one. No, they weren't. You jerks. Will we ever see Burmese again? Sure. It might just not be what you're expecting, obviously. I think this is where we probably would have ended up. Okay. Wait, so is that where we came from? I feel bad about yelling bastard for his fashion sense, so it's okay that I have. Oh, buddy. I've never done anything bad. No, you didn't, buddy. Not at all. We have rooms for 100 gil. Would you like to stay? No, you treated my friend like shit. But I will rummage around and hassle this Moogle. Actually, might be a good idea to actually probably stay here. Pour one out for Vivi's self-confidence. What? You know what? I mean, I won't pour one out per se, but you do. It is. It's that favorite time of mine, Wolf Slayer. Not so much yours, I don't think. Just getting ready to get that mute button ready, right? There's a letter for Zidane. A letter from moi? From Ruby to Zidane. I forgot about Ruby. Oh, sorry, buddy. I decided to start a small theater, but I had any luck finding actors. You know any good actors who are looking for work? Man, how I wish y'all were here. Come to think of it, you Tanos guys look like a bunch of outlaws. Just kidding. Lupo, is she looking for actors? I want to become an actor. I'm an actor. Yeah, let's say, or let's rest at the inn. There we go. Let's go grab a bev. All right, Wolf Slayer, I'll give you an honest to goodness credit to hit that M button. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Cheers, my friends. Happy Friday. Now that Wolf Slayer's ears are bleeding, we can move on with our lives. Oh, God damn it. I've probably rested when I didn't need to rest because no one else is in my party. But I will still save. They are intact today. Well, good to hear. I'm close to implementing the mute thing. I'll make it relatively cheap, like 250 points or whatever. But I am getting close. It's a weird little site. Shiretone shared it with me. I believe Soda Popman used it, so I guess I could be relatively feeling safe about it. But it's just like I go into the website to get the thing that it does it. Oh, yeah, absolutely, yes. I'll make it just like the slaps. I'll have it where like it can only be used certain times, and I think you can have it only be used like Like maybe once per hour, maybe type of thing. Hey Vivi, you wanna come along, buddy? No. People are jackasses. All right, so I guess we're going up here now. Is that like someone's house? Or you never know, maybe the entire stream could just be, you know, just me being muted. That'd be hilarious. Mushroom! I've never seen this kind of mushroom before. I hope it's edible. Ladies, are you a friend of that strange apron-clad individual? I wonder where she learned to speak so strangely. That I couldn't tell you, folks. Really couldn't know. I think I've visited every year. Claren people are kind of stiff, but they're nice once you get to know them. We're so happy that Clarens decided to take us in. So the Clarens look sort of like the Burmesians, but not really. Burmesians are like us Clarens in that both societies value dance. Our tradition, however, is older, thus our dances evoke greater power than those of Burmesia. Okay, yeah, I guess they're all from the same thing. They're the same race, there we go. I don't think quinoa is going to be down by the mushrooms this time. Could always look again, or we go up to the cathedral, where I'm sure shit's gonna hit the fan. Nope. And the mushroom's still intact. Wolf Slayer, my friend, you absolutely are a Wikipedia of all video game knowledge. That's what I know. In days of old, the folk of Clara and Burmesia lived under the same sky. But Clarens fled to this tree to avoid conflict with the Burmesians, who began to value the farts of war. Can I go in here? Are you gonna yell at me or? I have a message for Master Zidane from Lady Freya. I was told to convey the following. Zidane! This may take some time, so please wait at the inn. I'm afraid I cannot let you pass. All right. To the inn we go. Chelsea Inn! How are ya? Long time no see, Hoop. Hoop. Get a freebie here. Hope, you're not going crazy with the work. Please take, you know, I hear you're off next week. Me too. So, yeah, I heard you guys have had some busy work. Okay, welcome on in, yes. Did you enjoy your compilation? It was basically all made by you, mostly. Help! What is the matter? The antline's mauling a kid. Who? The antline? It's usually so docile. How could... We gotta teach that beast a lesson. No, I'm not going crazy, thankfully, today. Anyways, that could change in the next 2 hours, though. Well, you know, just calm blue ocean, as they say. Glad to see you can make it in. This calls for immediate action. I shall inform the High Priest at once. Do you have, like, some horn you blow or something, or what? Hey, buddy, where are you going? These Clarens are all so damn lazy. You there? Give me a hand if you think you're good enough. Oh, I think I'm good enough. No. Oh, got run into that tree again. A kid's been attacked by an antlion. Well, what's the kid doing near the antlion? Oh, that thing looks terrible. And Vivi tried to help. Good for him. I'm so ready for my vacation next week, though. We actually get to go somewhere instead of just vacationing at home, which has its merits, obviously, but I've been chomping at. So can you share with the class? Where are you going? Where are you going? Ah! It's Puck. Puck is here? How the hell did Puck get here? Seattle! I feel like you told me that already. That sounds fun. I'd love to go to Seattle. No! Hey, hang in there, champ. We're gonna save you. I assume this was the boss that Wolf Slayer told me was difficult and all of the yes! Hey, look. The group's all here. That's fantastic. Hey, Zidane. Is the child all right? Looks at said child. Yeah, he's fine. Goya! Welcome on in. This is a tough boss. Okay. Like hell, I'm fine. Exactly. That's what I thought. That voice. Might it be Prince Puck? The troublemaker from Alexandria is a prince? Freya, where you been? Uh-oh. Oh, and a yeet. Yeet, yeet. Mic drop. It's coming right for us. I've never been, and I'm very stoked. We've got an entire day dedicated to all things Kurt Cobain and Nirvana, and the other day dedicated to whale watching. There'll be tons of coffee drinking because, you know, coffee capital. I want you to go to the fanciest of Starbucks. Oh, geez Louise. It just goddamn near murdered me. You're telling me. Hashtag tough boss fight, right? Where is that healing one? There we go. We will go to the first Starbucks and their roastery, but there's other coffee shop. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, that was just a joke, but I completely forgot that the first one was actually there. Steal something, please. Gold helm. Okay, jump up, and that way we don't have to worry about you. Fyra was doing well, and you're blinded, but you're not going to smack anything. So far, so good. Maybe you have a couple things. Mithril vest, blue magic. What was the one? Damn it. I feel like I have regen on, but like I feel like we're gonna need a couple of heals. Rainier going up to Mount Rainier? Rain Man. There we go. And Mirror Lake too. I'm guessing Mirror Lake. I've seen when I was out in Kananaskis, it's near Banff, when I was a child. I remember they showed us a lake between the mountains that was crystal clear because no one went in it. Not like it was from a glacier or whatever, and how like it looked clear. Like I guess like that's probably the same type of thing as Mirror Lake. It's astonishing to see something like that. It really is. Do you have one more thing to steal? Maybe. Wow, you can just stop hitting that. Like, you had hype. An anointment. Oh god. Oh god. My controller died. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope he's not doing anything. Worst timing ever. Oh my god, don't attack me. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Jesus Louise. Damn it. Same damn difference. Honestly, the US is so stupid about naming convention. What? There's a naming convention about somebody? Wait, hold on. Is everyone holding on? I need everyone to hold on. I hope these were charged. I feel like I'm going through a lot more batteries recently. Either they're dying or I gotta stop using them in my butt plugs, I think is the secret. These ones don't even work. So I'm gonna throw these ones out because they're come on! Oh. What a... Thank God this isn't like some weirdo fight where things are gonna go terrible for me. All right, can I pick something? Hey, look at that. Mirror Lake is the one in Cali. Reflection Lake is Mount. Okay, that's cool. Eye drops. I assume that's what we have. Is darkness. I can't even really use it. Wait, quinoa has it. What is that not? What do I have? Why could I not use it on myself? Vic! Hey! Oh! God, that was the best one I've done in a while. Oh, nice. There we go. I don't know why. Maybe I wasn't thinking there. The daily, yeah, I had to slap myself twice before the stream even started. So, yeah, there was that. You were in the stream for an hour. One of them lurkers. I appreciate a good lurk. Counter horn. Ow! You jerk. Do we still have that whole, you know... Uh-oh, what are you doing? Oh, God. Don't murder anybody. Please don't murder anybody. Oh! You are the worst! Why didn't anybody tell me this fight was gonna be difficult? Thanks for telling me, guys. Vic, how late did you stay up to watch the stream yesterday? Because you were there the entire time, and you're in Australia. What the hell did that do? Did that even do anything? I hate where I have to focus on things. It murders my brain. Oh, I put blind on him. Is that what I did? Hey! Well, yes, DJ Anime, of course you were, but you're not living in Australia, where it was already when I started, like, 2 in the morning. There's a lot of people there for the whole stream. I don't like this getting no experience business. I don't mind the AP, I get that. Who's this weird streamer? Q! It's me, hi. I'm Jordan, and you are not. It'd be weird if you were. I think Lothar's is like the weird, yeah, I am Jordan, but he's not, yeah, I'm Jordan. So, you know, there could be some deciphering things there. Why do I have this box up here? I don't know. Ah! When I stream at night, I don't get too many from other countries. Yeah, like, I feel like I am popular worldwide. I'm huge in Japan, apparently. No. Yeah, I have there's a few people from everywhere. Cats from Satan's Anus, Amsterdam, I believe, Holland. I can't remember which country that is. I got a few Brits in the channel. I got an Australian. I think I have some people in here from Brazil who tell me that it's possibly snowing in Brazil at times here and there. But yeah, are you all right, Your Highness? Hey, Freya, what's up? But how can this be? I heard that Your Highness disappeared upon leaving Bermesia. Yeah. Well, let us go at once to the cathedral to inform His Majesty. My old man, huh? Nah, I don't want to see him. Just tell him I said hi, okay? You are from the Nether... that's right, have you heard of the Satan's Anus? Yeah, you and Kat... Same. Oh, maybe there's something about me and the Europeans. Maybe I should go there one day, right? Later, but Johanna. Okay, well, them kids. Take care, Vivi. He's so rude. Vivi, much nicer. He's the first friend I ever had. I've got to tell him something. Okay. My afternoon stream I do on Fridays is a little different. Yeah, I wish I could, extend it out a little bit. I'm pretty much set into my start at 10 a.m. There are times I would have an opportunity to stream at night, but I sort of think of myself like the evening is sort of for myself. Play games that I don't really do on stream, or chill out, watch some TV of shows that I have to pick up on type of thing. I think people understand that. I see. So you saw Puck, eh? As mischievous as ever, Your Majesty. I haven't seen him in ages. I heard His Highness left Bermesia 1 month after me. It makes it 3 years. And yet, both you and Puck decided to return to me in this time of danger. I am grateful. Freya, you shall conduct an ancient ceremony to strengthen the sandstorm. Surely no enemy of ours would attack with the powerful storm protecting Clara. And with the help of a dragon knight like you, the storm should grow even more powerful. Ceremony from the time when Bermesia and Clara were one. I understand. Zidane, I met with utter failure when trying to defend Bermesia, and I will not allow Braun to exert her will upon us any longer. You've changed, Freya. I didn't think you were so strong when I first met you. I could not bring peace to Bermesia and thus fulfill Sir Fratley's wish. But now, all I can do is protect this beautiful place. Yeah, protecting Clara is the best thing you can do for yourself. Doing so will help me. Are we gonna see some cool dance now? Oh, Freya's in on this. Okay. We're gonna get lost in the motion of the ocean here, folks. Are we two-stepping? Is this like the Irish jig? After a night out at with a Guinness or two? I gotta say, playing an old school Final Fantasy like this certainly does make me want to play 14. I just need one of you guys to talk to whoever runs the sun and the moon and everything so we can get more hours in the day. Quite the little jig here. I feel like with Freya, you know, with the outfit, I feel like she'd be a little bit better suited in the middle, just for contrast purposes, but, oh shit. Oh, banana hammocks. This isn't good. This is not good. A terrible omen this is. Oh, no. Now, I am going to say so myself here. Was there a little greed here? Was there a little greed here? No, either. Okay, I was just going to say. They decided to get greedy and strengthen the sandstorm. Had they just left it up, the sandstorm would still be there. But no, they didn't think of checking the strings. I can't believe the sandstorm disappeared. What happened? I don't know. I've never witnessed anything like this since we settled here. On the harp, there's a magic stone. Since ancient times, we've used the power of the stone to control the sandstorm. Perhaps someone is trying to invade Clara? Fear that you may be right, my lord. I only hope our enemies don't come up the trunk. Uh-oh. How dare they imprison us like this wrecked court justice? Alright, 1 second. Those damn cats. Oh, I guess this would be my opportunity to finally take those things off of Marcus. Zorn and Thorn will never get away with this. I can't believe I got dragged into this. No one asked you to meddle in our affairs. It's pretty sad getting backstabbed by your own queen. This is all some kind of a mistake. I know the queen. She would never betray me. Wishful thinking. Who knows what she's gonna do to the princess? I must save the princess at all costs. I guess she's back in her room. I wonder if Mother will even listen to me. Why did she attack Burmecia? And why did she arrest us like this? I must be sincere with her. She hasn't been herself lately. Actually, she's been acting rather strange since my birthday last year. Is this what every little girl dreams about their bedroom will look like? You know, the bed with the canopy thing on top, a little tea party area. That same day that tall man visited us. Tall man? Maybe he had something to do with it. Come to think of it, that was when things began to change. Dr. Tot left Alexandria shortly afterwards, too. What happened that day? Queen Braun summons you. Come with us. What? How dare you speak to me like that? Quiet. With us you are coming, and that is that. What was that phrase? Oh yeah. Get off me, you scumbag. What was that? I do not understand. Understand what she said? I do not either. Enough! Now come with us. Hurry up! For so long the queen has waited. Might want to install some air conditioning, that way you wouldn't have to keep using that fan. Mother. Darling, there you are. Where were you? I've been worried sick. Here, come closer. Mother, there's something I need to ask you. What is it, darling? I will tell you anything you wish to know. Is it true that you're responsible for the destruction of Burmecia? Oh, well, no wonder you look so concerned. That is far from the truth, Garnet. You see, those Burmesian rats have been plotting to destroy Alexandria for some time. I couldn't just wait for them to attack and destroy our precious kingdom. So, I had no choice but to take initiative. Mother, is that really the truth? Of course! I would never lie to you. I do not believe you for a hot second. I don't believe you. Oh, darling, what's wrong? Why wouldn't you believe your mother? My hideous looking oh my god! May I also play a part in this act? Act? Yes, an act from a beautiful play. There's a knight on a white horse and a beautiful princess. It is a tale of tragic love. Overcome by grief, the princess must sleep for 100 years. I've seen you before. It appears we were destined to meet again. My sweet angel, come to me. Now, is she referring to him as the tall man? Because I'm not really getting them tall vibes completely from him. At least that's not what I would say, so. Ah! Why is it every time I forget that my thing is always locked? Shout out for DJ Anime, because they're good people. I will take you to a world of dreams. God damn it, why do my white mages get put to sleep all the time? She is beautiful, even in sleep. Huh, impudent little girl. Thorn! Prepare to extract the Eidolons from Garnet. I'm sorry, you're doing the what now? Belated happy birthday, princess. Hee. 16 years old, the princess has become. Draw the Eidolons from her. Finally, we can. Don't you touch my princess like that, Kuja, with your dirty, sleepy fingers. Now, I will say, Kuja didn't really give the vibes that he was dirty in some way, shape, or form, but still, fair enough. What kind of sick trance dance thing are we doing here? Oh my god, Exorcist is happening. Odin! Oh, am I gonna have another opportunity to say Bahamut? Bahubadabadubadat? Remember that guy? What are you doing here? Dirty, not litter. Oh. Gotcha. Tell me, why do you think the sandstorm disappeared? I don't know. I was surprised that there even was a sandstorm. Did you know the sandstorm was here for 1,000 years, and in all that time it never disappeared, not even once? Perhaps Braun is behind all of this. I mean, right now, my mind's only on Dagger. Who cares? Dagger's the only thing on my mind right now. Girl. She's Braun's daughter. Yeah, so what? Zidane, I'm gonna head down to find out what the sandstorm disappeared. Hey, I was thinking the same thing. Let's go together. I'm gonna go find Vivi and Quinoa, and I'll meet you at the town entrance. Oh, now I'm like, what the hell? Now I am Freya. Did you learn anything new, Freya? Nope. Close to ability up, though. Is there anything I want to do here? I don't think so. There wasn't anything I missed here. I don't need to buy any items. You may rest here. You need pay me nothing. Take a free stay at the Holiday Inn Express. Right? Motel 6 maybe? Hey, and we'll keep the lights on for you. No matter what happens, I must protect my children. Right, yes, right you are. Speak up if you need anything from me. Oh my god, you have things! Be right back, meetings! Partisan? Yes, please. A Moltena racket. That's gonna be useful for someone. Mithril rod. Cheap enough, why not? No problem. I read that as a burb meeting. What's a burb meeting? I've heard of burb meetings. Need a fork, don't need. Owner wrists! We got one of those. Probably throw that out. Mithril armlets. Grab 2 of those. Mithril gloves. Undergloves. Magus hats. Let's buy 1. Bandana. Couple. Mage's hat. Buy 1. Mithril helm. 1. Chain plate. Have. Chainmail. Mithril armor. There goes all my money. Burb equals bird, so I guess a meeting of birds. Hey, that'll work. I didn't even think that guy would have anything. I'm worried. I'm so worried. Damn right you better be. All right, let's see what you got now. Now that we got some new things. High tide. Bar butt. What's a bar butt? Is it like a bar where you go with your butt out? It could be, right? My mind thinks like this, okay? So. Jelly? Or HP plus 10%? All money and Tales of Arise go to upgrading weapons, armor. That is old school RPG thinking, and I can always appreciate when a game does that. I can always, well, see, we can get the HP 10% here. Then we can change that to this. There we go. It's just so hard, DJ, to like go from the thinking of like, like everything has a quality of life now because people don't have time to do those old school things to stumble back on into a new game like that. Now this is an old game, so I'm expecting that. But like Tales of Arise, like it's nice to see new games harker on back to the old way of things, right? All right, we got HP 10%, Bug Killer, Dragon Killer, Devil Killer. We have all these killer things. High Tide, what does that do? Trance faster. Might actually be worth to do that. Jelly, Clear Head. See, I could go without that. I don't need that one. Also, not necessarily like the add status. Does it always have a status? I guess like the weapon would have to have something on it. Like none of those have anything. Okay. All right. Let's save. I assume Mr. Moogle's. Oh, Stealth Skin. Hey, look at you, bud. How about a 3-piece combo of High Potion, Ether, and a Phoenix Pinion for 444 gil? Sure! Sounds fair. Thanks to you, kid. Continue my journey. Essentially, is that like just his GoFundMe? Just like throw money to him? He's selling a product, I guess. We have no mail. There's a letter from Monev. Sure, I thought we already read this one. People are climbing up to Clara since the sandstorm disappeared, Kupo. I got a bad feeling about this. What's going to happen? Will Clara end up like Bermesia? Isn't there anyone who can help us? Yeah, that does sound terrible. Leave with Stiltskin. He seems like to know what's going on. How long is this game? Not that I'm like worried at all type of thing, but like, are we looking like, is this another 150-hour experience or what? I still have some merchandise. Do you have anything new? Not really low on anything, but thank you for the offer. I regret this happened during your stay in Clara. Damn right you should be. Ladies, view has completely changed. Yeah, it looks actually nice. A view devoid of sand. This troubles me. Yeah, it is something to be worried about because that was your protection and all. But this could be the end of Clara. Can I go in here now? Have a little discussion with the peoples? I wonder why they can't just restart the sandstorm. Oh, you're unaware, eh? So the guy who sings the sandstorm song was coming down with the DMCA's to everybody. So he told them no. So that's why. The strings breaking? How foreboding. I thought perhaps you'd have a treasure chest in here. Can I sit on the throne? Stone has protected Clara since the days of old. I hereby bestow it upon you, in hopes that you may learn to use it. What the hell's an emerald gonna do for us? Remember that candy guy who gave us this item? Or was it a horn? I forget. We all forget. I'm going to assume an emerald is like the moonstone, maybe? It is. MP plus 10% with a white draw, whatever the hell that is. But that is all over, Vivi. You're gonna wear that, my friend. I'm happy I came up here, though. Have you seen Puck? No. Have you? He's your son, you know. Pardon me. The weakened winds, even this windmill may come to a stop. Oh god, it's just getting worser and worser for these people. Is worser a word or is it just worse? Probably just worse. But it wouldn't be a Jordan stream if we didn't just make up a word here and there. All right. Hey, what took you so long? I was shopping! And I also decided to stay the evening. All right, let's get going. I couldn't find Puck. I wonder if he went down the trunk. Welcome back. Now that, I gotta say, it was one of the shortest meetings I've ever seen you have. Did you tell your boss to go fly a kite? I'm on vacay next time, buddy. Failed Bermesia, but I won't fail Clara, no matter what. It was like talking to a brick wall. Fair, fair, fair. Now is the time I'm able to get the that treasure chest thingy. Hold on, I got some new things. I should probably put them on. Yep. Yep. still learning that. Loudmouth, eh? I don't know about this auto potion. I'm worried about that. Very worried about that. Are you kidding me? He can't put on that MP plus 10%? Oh, that's garbage. That is some hot garbage right there. Yeah, I'm very unsure about that. Because I feel like it'll use, well, you know, maybe it'll be helpful. Maybe it will be. I don't know. Auto potion is great. I mean, they are cheap enough. Like, I could go and get some. Oh, you can learn MP 10 plus 10%? Are you kidding me? Of course you can. I don't even know if I want you to learn that. That's probably for what's her face, which are cheap as fuck. I would say they're not even bad now. They're not bad now, actually. All right, loudmouth. Prevent silence. There we go. Jelly. Yeah. All right. Happy, 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 joy, joy. All right, in quinoa. Auto potion. Automatically uses potion when oh my god. I mean, that would be good, but I don't have that much money yet, but I will learn it. Okay. Good talk. Hey, look at that. You pieces of shit. I'm doing something right here. It's about to go grab that, and they just hopped on in. Now, why? Are they all women? Yes? Huh, I never thought I picked up on that. Even the Knights of Pluto? Not a fan of the rearranged background music. What do you mean? This might be the mod doing its thing. I think I can turn that back. I think it's just a click, honestly. But I've forgotten what that is to begin with now anyways, so. Lacks the oomph. All that for a high potion. Okay, let's at least cross that off that we got that one. Okay, I need that. Do I just throw out these batteries of the good soldiers in Alexandria are women, the screw-ups are men? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, were we referring to them as the good people? Because they got beat up. Okay, that's not that one. God damn it. Now I'm not hating on women here. This isn't one of them streams, folks. Just relax. Yes, it's very matriarchal society. And I'll leave it at that. I don't even know if I said that word right. It's a good little whack. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick pee while I'm feeling it. Sorry, thank you. Okay. These things are just gonna pop up out of nowhere, everywhere. Nowhere out of neverywhere. It wasn't nowhere a place in the Marvel universe. Want to go to nowhere or want to go to anywhere? I can't remember. How would you like to be a soldier when quinoa comes up to you and wants to eat you and you can't even get eaten? Is there a weird thing in video games where I'm not allowed to eat humans or something? But I can kill them. I can kill them. Yeah, like is Zorn and Thorn ladies of the night? A moment, Zidane. Those Alexandrian villains back there. Weren't they too few in number to constitute a determined attack? Of course. Mrs. P never realized I'm streaming all the time. What if this was a real gig job, right? Just can't answer the phone at a given notice, right? Aren't they too few in number to constitute a determined attack? I mean, yeah, I thought so too. Bingo. Ow. Freya, the town's in trouble. You gotta come back, please. No, my fears were true. At once, my lord. Come on, you dead weights, hustle. You heard him, let's go. So they purposely look like they played a, oh. Fix the hair, a little twirl. They fell for it. He did. How dare you show up here? Ah! That didn't go over well. Are you like pleading with them? They just like decimated you. Heal! Yes. Oh God. Lupo! Where's Stiltskin? Please save us. The town's full of demons. Are they really that many? They just keep coming. Ah! Don't you try to wave your magical Harry Potter hands at me there, fake Vivi. It ain't gonna work. Type B. Were we always fighting Type Bs? I do not know. Let me show you a real black mage. Dead. Before even Freya hits the ground. Stiltskin, you okay? You have a favor. Can you deliver a letter to Sereno? Of course I can. Gold skin, my friend. What the? What just happened? Yeah, we should probably save while things are on the up and ups. Why don't we just jump on into where the antlion was? How about that? Wow, we've been going for almost 3 hours today? Wow. Time flies when you're having fun now, doesn't it? Oh, heading upstairs. Ah! Okay, ladies, can you stop coming? Can't you fight, ladies? Foolish Clarence, your time has come. Over here. I'm the one you want. Now, one would go on and assume that Kuja is the one that's pulling these magical strings for these fake black mages. I don't think Queen Burmecia, or no, Queen Braun Burmecia is that bright. She could be, I don't know. She doesn't seem to be a bright gal. Just stole. Use those potions for when we're gonna be using those auto potions every 5 seconds, right? Hey, we're getting some levels though. This must be the main attack force. Boy, they don't go away. Now, what about this music, Goya? You like this music, or is there like? Because I don't know what's changed. Osmos. Did you like try to steal MP from me and it didn't work out for you, or what? The battle and boss themes are top tier. Okay. Like, you mean the OGs? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll look back at on the Moguri mod if there's something. I could have sworn there was something to click of about the music, I thought, but I could be wrong in what it was. I can't remember. Boy, Freya, you gotta sit there and wonder, like, what is Freya doing up there all this time? How high does she jump? You got nothing on me, but the town's in trouble. Isn't there something about sand that it's coarse and it gets everywhere? Oh man, I'm on the opposite opinion. I love all the new So, fill me in on this. It can't be new orchestral music. Like, there's no way, like, what is the Moguri mod pulling new music from? Like, did they just, like, rework the way it was implemented in certain things? It was recomposed, really? Wow. More work than I thought. Enemies are on their way up. How about your side? The Burmesians are fighting back, but the demons keep coming. We fled, unable to resist any longer. Damn, those Alexandrians. What are we to do? Let's head right. I feel at the top something is going on. I probably made the wrong decision. Wow. Excuse me? Have you seen my husband? No, I sure haven't. Daddy's gone. Wah! Oh, I hope, like, well, they just came from the stairs, I believe. probably the same guy that would have had the bell fall on him, and now he's for sure dead. I can help with this part too if desired. You get stuff if you choose right. Have I already chosen the wrong way? I've chosen right, and then I've chosen left. So I mean, I might be on the right track. You don't have to ever ask for permission for stuff like that. You already know me. You know that I wouldn't turn down that type of help. How do these gals have this type of thing? Next choice, have them cross the bridge to the right. Thank you. Roger, roger. It's the way that like, is so like fall back like when they're killed. My thought process is do not head up. That's just all I'm thinking of. Like, I mean, I think something's happening up at the top. Hurry, tell us! Which way now? Cross the bridge to the right, to the right, to the right. Yeah, wasn't it yesterday in Cold Steel where we were doing the cha-cha-cha? Slide to the left, slide to the right. Crisscross, crisscross, and whatever else. It's been a while since I've been at a wedding, so I can't remember all of the sayings. Oh, it's unfortunate that Quinoa is not going to be able to eat any of these guys. Now let's see if it does something. If it gets rid of them. I love how they look a little bit of like black mages. That's helpful, but out in the real world, not against Alexandrian soldiers. Are you saying that cha-cha is slide to the left, slide to the right, crisscross? Yes. Is it not? Oh my god. Is it not? Don't tell me I'm so wrong. Oh god. Oh god. I am so wrong. Very much no. So not only no, it's a very much no. Jordan, how stupid could you be, right? By the way, Shiretone, Budgie, how are you? Good to see you, buddy. Glad to see you. But hold on, is it not slide to the left, slide to the right? And then it's something else. Maybe not crisscross, but it's something else. I feel like I'm on like the right page. No? Why can't you ever just let me down gently every once in a while, right? Why do you gotta do that? You just would never have it that way, would you? Are we safe now? No more monsters? Wolfie? I want to say we're not safe yet. God knows we're not safe, but we could be. It's not safe yet. That would be my guess. Keep them on their toes. We're not safe yet. So stay alert for more. No! It's left foot forward, shift weight, left foot, neutral weight, right foot, shift weight, right foot, neutral, shift weight. That's the most basic cha-cha. Wait, hold on. Chartone, have you ever heard the song, the cha-cha song? Like, Chartone might be referring to the actual cha-cha, where I'm referring to like the song that you hear at weddings, where it tells you the slide to the left, slide to the right. Oh, here we go. The thing you're referring to is the cha-cha slide by some DJ dumbass that has no idea how to, oh, there we go. Okay, so we're both on all ends. Okay, I am unaware of what the real cha-cha is, if that's fair. What are you guys doing here? We like this place very much. Even though we have lost the soul, soothing view of the sandstorm. So much contempt for drunk wedding. I know, right? Yeah, I think it's pretty too. This whole town is pretty. Everyone here is so nice. And that's why I want to protect you. So get your ass upstairs. I feel like we should have gone down to the ground. I feel like locking ourselves in the cathedral is not the thought we were gonna do. So these are the only survivors. Where's the high priest? Where's the king? Where's dad? Oh, I really hope their dad is okay. All right, everyone inside. Uh-oh. They are just everywhere. Damn it, we're surrounded. Damn it, I can't save them all. Minions of evil, you have gone too far. My spear will purge this land of you. Now that's gotta be Sir Fratley if I've ever seen someone look like that. You shall fall like leaves in the wind under the force of my blade. Ow. Boop. In, cha-cha, slide to the right. Now run. Don't know who you are, but I owe you one. Well, I don't think that's really fair to say. He actually invented the cha-cha slide dance, but it utilizes the actual cha-cha within the dance. He originally wrote the cha-cha slide as a step aerobics routine. You lost me. You lost me so far everywhere in the world. Sir Fratley, I've missed you so much. I began my search for you immediately after you left Bermesia. Where have you been all these years? To what corners of the world have you traveled? My dear Fratley, I climbed the highest mountains only to hear rumors of your victories. I searched the deepest valleys only to find your footsteps, but I never found you. And in the end, I heard something. Something unbearable. Freya, you say? I believe this is the first time we have met. That's gonna leave it. Basically, it's two totally different things. The cha-cha and the cha-cha slide are not one and the same. Oh. So what you're telling me is I just had another Jordan moment. This seemed to be happening more and more frequently. What? What did you just say? I'm sorry, I cannot remember you for the life of me. You jest! You cannot have forgotten me! It's me, Freya of Bermesia! I am sorry. No! Hey, wait a minute! You can't be serious! It's Freya, your lost love! How could you forget her? Well, say something! That is enough, Zidane. What? You've been searching for this guy for years, and now he's right here. Bradley, do you remember me, the king of Burmecia? Not at all, I'm afraid. Impossible. Have you forgotten everything that has passed? Let me ask you this. What brought you back to Burmecia? It is not because you learned of the crisis here in Clara, whose people here are our brothers. As a matter of fact, I'll tell ya. Prince Puck. Hey, he remembers Lord Puck. COVID sucks. Are you still not feeling 100% Dark Fantasy Realms? Welcome, Dark Fantasy Realms. There we go. I wouldn't say he had incorporated the dance into his dance, so he might have added in a cha-cha-cha beat into the song. Mostly, it annoys me that people have exactly what Jordan is having now, confusing the cha-cha-cha with the cha-cha slide. Fair enough, Shartone. Fair enough. I found Fratley during my travels around the world. And you guessed it, he didn't know who I was. He basically tells people to cha-cha real smooth, which he expects people to actually cha-cha, but the majority of people don't know how to actually cha-cha. Guilty. I think he's actually appeared on several shows trying to teach people how to actually do it. I don't even know who DJ is doing this cha-cha slide thing. But when Burmecia was attacked and he heard that Claro is in danger, his faint memories as a Dragon Knight called him back here. DJ Casper. Dragon Knight? Yes, I was once called that, but now that is all I can remember. Bradley, I must go. Yeet! Freya, aren't you gonna follow him? No. I'm happy simply knowing that Sir Fratley still lives. I'm sorry, Freya. I knew you weren't ready to see him, but with Claire under attack and all, I need no such courtesy, Your Highness. Well, I'm gonna go after Fratley. Laters! Wait, Puck! I haven't seen you in ages! What, that was Puck? So, what happened? What's the matter, Freya? Are you crying? What irony. To find the man about whom I have dreamt endlessly, only to discover that he cannot even remember who I am. Come, Zidane. The enemy's hand has not been stilled. We must regroup. Freya. Oh, she just popped up out of nowhere. Have mercy! I didn't know she was Uncle Jesse. Pathetic rodents. You finally grasped the true power of this jewel. Our magic stone! Now that I have this jewel, I am through with your city. Does everyone just jump much higher than we do? Don't mind me if I just save first. Oh, Christ. Yeah, Beatrix, right? I hope I don't run out of sluts. I'm gonna be very upset. I should probably chat it up with everyone too, right? Just to make sure everyone's okay. Hey, did you see that girl run by? You see, they offer things. So did we save everybody? Or is Dad dead? I almost ran directly after them I got some useful things. Oh, okay. Think you can get away? Get away? You're a bigger fool than I imagined. Have you forgotten how badly I beat you back in Bermesia? So you are more the fool than not finishing what you started. You're gonna pay. I find no tasties in this town, so we cook you for breakfast. And allow me to shatter your delusions of grandeur. Great. Is this another one of those lovely fights that I can't do? Oh, I still can't do that. Sorry about your luck, Quinoa. Just get banana hammocked right there. Hey, thank you for that one. I was gonna use Quinoa's Mighty Guard, but still does not have enough. That would probably be a good thing to actually have. Like, leveled up to where you would have had that. Pretty close, but not quite there. Actually, probably having that MP 10% may have been it. Maybe? Yeah, keep doing those thunder slashes to Quinoa, please. Yeah, just like how do you love that, eh? The first shot, just bamboozled. Yeah, I hate thinking that I'm not against, yeah, just a wasted move, but that's okay. God damn it! I hate that missed Zidane. Okay. One of these fun fights, eh? This is leaving some marks here. And have Freya jump up. Or use Rhea's wind, maybe? God damn, this fight sucks. Come on, Frey, get the option to jump up somewhere, at least. God! Like, every hit she gets is just hey, sorry about your luck. Oh, are you kidding me? Too powerful. Back mages, our work here is done. Commence withdrawal immediately. Oh, okay. I don't feel too bad about that fight. I just had to somewhat stay alive, but I wasted about 14 Phoenix Downs. What now, Freya? Good question. Zidane, look out behind you. Oh. There, I'm gonna follow him. Everyone, follow me. Yeah, you know. Great! I continue to laugh at Quinoa getting one shot at the start. I highly doubt I'll ever return to this place. Besides, this may be your last chance to find the truth about who you are. Come, Vivi, show us your courage. What if there was no more black mages? Oh no, Freya's gone too. Bonk. Hi, I'm just gonna jump in your teleport. I don't like heights. It's time. Without her summoning powers, Garnet is helpless. Hey, Queen Braun. By the way, I never had use of her summoning powers either. Just apparently that was a thing. With this dark matter, I now hold the power to summon an Eidolon. Now, I'll find out if Kuja's claims are true. Odin, come to me. I'm sorry, what are you doing? That is an ugly mug. That's Odin, all right. Oh God. Oh, okay. What are you doing? No. I don't think those people are okay anymore. Me and Queen Braun share something. The same face made when Odin just yeeted Clara. Jeez, did you see that? Clara, Puck, Quinoa, they're all gone. Damn it. Oh yeah, what happened to Beatrix? I bet she's on this ship. Come on. Freya, I think Zidane's calling for us. Please, leave me alone. We have to get behind the stairs. Someone's coming. Welcome back, General. How is Her Majesty? She has eagerly awaited your return. I'm certain she will shower you with praise for our victory. That is enough. Your supremacy is without question now. Steiner and his Knights of Pluto are nothing compared to you. Forgive me, General. Tell Her Majesty that I will report to her shortly. That was ridiculous. My troops alone would have been more than enough to take Clara. Why does the Queen insist on using black mages and eidolons? I didn't train all these years so I could take a backseat to anyone. This way, hurry up. You three, get on the telepod and go to Alexandria immediately. So, I've never come across the term eidolons. I assume those are just the summons? There's no difference between them and me. We're all just blindly following orders. My heart and mind will mean nothing. Eidolon equals summons, okay. Maybe Steiner was right. Did you hear that? Looks like Braun's on board this ship. Okay, so no one died there. Well, maybe quinoa? That's gonna be terrible. Lovely looking ship, I'll give it that. I mean, I would expect nothing less from the Queen, obviously. Can you see anything? Is it on? No. It's too dark. I can't see anything. That tinted glass. Beatrix? Did you get the item? Is this it, Your Majesty? There have been so many different terms for summons in Final Fantasy. Eidolon, summon, Aeon, Esper, Icon, Girlfriend, Primal. I've only heard of Summon. Aeon, I believe, is Final Fantasy X. Primals are the 14. I've never heard of the other ones. And Girlfriend, that could be anybody, right? Oh, no, wait, no. Joking aside, isn't GF Guardian Force from number 8? If I can remember. Yes, this is it. Yeah, don't forget Girlfriends from Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, he's got him. He's got him. With this, I can finally... No, I need one more. I must get the last jewel. Not even a word of gratitude. Beatrix, go find the last jewel. Yes, Your Majesty. By the by, how's the princess doing? Garnet? We've drawn all the Eidolons from her. She's no longer of any use to me. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Garnet has committed a crime. I shall have her executed for stealing the jewel. What? Don't make me repeat myself. When we get back to Alexandria, I'll have Garnet beheaded. Now go, find the last jewel. Your Majesty. Ha 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 ha. Not listening to you at all. Dagger! Calm down. Him now would be senseless. I still have Garnet in custody. So, what are you saying? We should just stand here? We've got to get to Alexandria before Braun. That's the only way. The only question is how. Is it on? Follow me. So Esper was Final Fantasy VI and also 12. Okay, haven't played either of those. Beatrix needs to throw the elephant lady into the propellers. I mean, I hope she's strong enough to do so. Vivi, where are you going? Now, they did mention about going into these pots. Hey, well, God, Kupo. What are you doing? Boy, these Moogles are everywhere. Sereno, I have a letter for you. A letter from Mopley? How unusual. Let's read it together. Kupo. By the time this letter reaches Sereno, Clara may be destroyed. Stiltskin keeps saying. I've been through stuff like this before. We'll be fine. But what if we won't be okay this time? Kupo! So that's what that big sound was. I wonder if Mopley and Stiltskin are okay. I hope so. Why is Queen Braun so fugly? Like how did that tree fall so far? No, how did the nut fall so far from that tree with Princess Garnet? Genetics? I mean, I guess maybe her dad was some swoony-like individual. You never know, right? It seems like Vivi has a plan. What you got, buddy? Yeah, I was trying to talk to Vivi here. Yep. Just trying to talk to Vivi here. I just have to be inside Vivi for this. Remember how that soldier was talking about using these pods to go to Alexandria? All right, well, let's use the pods. Tide pods for all. Well, here goes nothing. Dagger, I'm coming. Why doesn't Queen Braun jump into one of those? Why has she gotta fly like everybody else? This might be our time to unequip Marcus. The time has come to escape. How? I don't know, but we must do something. Wait, I have an idea. Press left or right to shift your center of gravity. There we go. Oh God. That was embarrassing. Eventually, right? Time to blow this place, this popsicle stand, as one might say. She couldn't fit in one of those pods. You're probably right, but I feel like maybe Kuja could use some magic or something. Oh, but I love how this music is like, it's funny, like how it's like a little bit of buffoonery, a little bit. Okay, I feel like doing this is a little too long in the tooth here. Like, how far do we have to go here? Am I doing something wrong? Possibly? It just takes a long time. I know how a pendulum works. Meanwhile, you're telling me the guards at the bottom aren't really, you know, getting too upset over the fact that we're doing this? This is where a quality of life in a game nowadays would never take this long. It would be like, okay, they got the gist of it. Now show an FMV of them breaking out of it or something. Oh. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Otherwise, we would have been here forever. This is so long. Thank you. God. Princess, I'm coming. Okay. I'm assuming this is our time. Oh, God, there's someone coming. Get the good things off of Marcus. I'm assuming. I mean, at this point, they might not even be good right now, but... So, like... Okay, so don't give them the ice brand, right? Like, are we giving them this the shittiest of shittiness things? I guess, right? I'd just take everything and give him your worst weapon. Oh, so, like, just give him a weapon and get rid of everything else? No armor, no risk, nothing. Okay. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. I would have been so mad. I would have been so mad because I would have assumed, like, hey, like, it would have been at least smart giving us something like that. Ooh. God, that's a hell of an upgrade. Wonder if we have armor break from something else. We do not. Learning that, learning. All right, you were just learning a bunch of stuff. Okay. How about man killer? Because I think that's gonna work out well. And counter. I was gonna say maybe a cover will be better. And then. You never know. Might be running into some dead guys around here. Are you coming after me? There you go. Sure, why not? I mean, probably with Marcus, I'll probably be stealing anyways, getting some magic and whatnot. So, or not magic, but just some items or whatever. Okay, you just like murdered him like in 2 seconds. You sure not having anything on him is the best go? Seems like he's gonna get bamboozled. Can I like run away from? Oh, they chase you. God damn it. Is this gonna hit him? Nope. It's the right play. He's gonna disappear rather quickly. Okay, I trust you. I trust you. I've gone a long way from trusting that man, Swoony McSwoonerson. Jesus. This is probably where you're gonna tell me don't even bother wasting those things on him. I was actually hoping that Steiner would cover a little bit more often. I can just buy more though. God damn it, they're coming from everywhere. No. God. He hits hard though. I mean, also I could probably start defending with him as well. Would probably a good call. Like he's leveling up a ton. All right, I guess I don't want to go up there or can't go up there. Aww. So upset. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what to expect there, but... Princess! I'm out of here. I'm going to Evil Forest to save my bro. Oh, literally right there. I wasted an item on him. You heartless cur! Huh? What is that? Hey, look at that! You! What are you doing here? Steiner! Is this Alexandria? What? I have no time for your silly questions. I must escape this wretched dungeon of Alexandria and rescue the princess. And there goes that sword forever. Oh, I'd be so mad if he had, because he had good stuff. He had good things. Oh, people must have been so mad when they figured that out. Why is everyone leaving me behind? Because you're a goof. Hurry up, Rusty. Dagger's life is in danger. What are you talking about? Enough with your nonsense. It's true. We were just on the Red Rose and we overheard Braun talking. She said that once she returns to Alexandria, she's gonna have that dagger executed. Is this really true? Yeah, we got 30 minutes before Braun arrives. Let's go. Oh, yes, because I love timers in video games like this. Marcus? Watch out! I'm closing the gate. Haha, goofs. What are you doing here? It's a long story. I'm gonna go to Evil Forest now and help Blanc. Good luck, man. We're gonna go help find Dagger. Strutting. Does the time, okay, so does the time keep going? Oh, for God's sakes. I knew you were gonna do that to me. I knew it. So is Quinoa dead? I would assume not. I would assume they would have licked or ate something. Oh. I just went to go talk to this person. I was very confused. Might be wise to move Freya to the front row. Okay. Have I always had her in the back? I guess so. Bonk. Probably shouldn't be stealing things at this point. Okay, where are we, like, heading here? Ah! So does she just get, like, executed in this half an hour if I'm an idiot? Oh, is she? She's not moved until I move her in the order. She was just moved for that fight. God damn it. So that's another Jordan moment right there, folks. And another wasted trance. Run, bitch, run! That was a great movie. It really was. What a waste of a trance. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh, that sucks so much. Hello. Am I missing anything going up the top? I feel like this was the area I didn't go to before. Can we just stop attacking V? Now who's into it? Oh, Vivi. This is gonna leave a mark on these kids. Remember the guy, was that Scary Movie 2 as well? The one where, take my little hand. Hey, I made the mashed potatoes. Holy Christ. Yeah, I don't know if like this is the way I want to go. I don't know. I should probably stop questioning everything and make a decision for once. Idiot. The Red Rose? No, it hasn't arrived yet. Oh, so the guys don't even bother attacking you. Oh, but these were the two that I would have gotten an elixir out of if I ran into them with Steiner, right? What? The prince's life is in danger? Get out of here, you're kidding. I think Zorn and Thorn were arguing in the queen's chamber earlier. Oh, so there's just no... Okay. Oh, great. All right, moving on. Boop. Just run up to him and go boop. Just a little boop. That's all you need, just a little. It's like what's her name? Chris Statlander? Chris Statlander. There we go. We'll get it right. Chris Statlander. She doesn't boop people anymore. I don't know why. Oh, I thought you were gonna pull a fast one on me there. Can we go this way? We can. Queen's trying to collect the jewels? The jewels you speak of are actually not a whole jewel, but shards of a single jewel. These guys all look alike. It seems that jewel was divided into several pieces. Alexandria, Lindblom, and Clara each received a piece of the jewel for safekeeping. Can I get this book up here? Challenge me if you dare. I mean, of course, right? Maybe? I don't know. Have I made a very, very terrible... Have I made a very terrible mistake right here? I'm fighting a book right now, and I'm very concerned. Great. Well, at least I can use that continue button then. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. A demon's mail. Oh, this could be real. Oh, okay. Oh no. So should I be running? Should I be running away? Can I run away? Can't escape. Great. I can't wait for this thing to smoke me. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Several levels from now, and several was capitalized. Okie dokie. Sure are a lot of pages with nothing. Yeah, well, you already did that thing, so. In 7 more turns, Freya is dead. Oh. I don't know what this means. Also, you have 3/4 of my preferred party currently. 3/4, eh? Wonder who I'm missing. Quinoa? You like quinoa? Oh, okay, I heard him. He was not a fan of that. You replace Steiner with Dagger and you've got it. I mean, do I want it? Is this fightable? Like, Freya's almost dead. Like, should I even try here or just let bygone be bygone and just die here? Right now, no. Okay, so just keep doing life. So I'm hoping that the continue button, when I die here, just allows us to continue on from the next page, or next page to the next thing. There's one other chance to fight this thing after this, so you get some levels before then. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't run away, though. They're just sleeping. Now, did the game just like hard lock? The timer stopped. Music's still going. Can't do anything. Yeah, that looks frozen to me. Yeah, it looks like it crashed. I guess we'll have to bounce on out of that. Hopefully we don't lose too much. Close the program. That's unfortunate. Oh, let's run her again. Okay, so I just wanted to look at that I thought there was something to do with that magic, or not magic, that music. Orchestral music. Yeah, it's just a click off or on. I mean, I like it. But, now let's hope that continue is back up and all good. Boy, I've never seen that. I haven't, in like, what, 20 hours? It's been a long time since I've seen a game crash out of nowhere. Okay. Okay. Okay, do not fight the book. Do not fight the book. That actually worked out great for us. I read an old book the other day. It said the purple flame in the Queen's chamber holds some secret. Okay, we got really lucky there. Oh, don't mind me, folks. So the Knights of Pluto are just out doing fuck all. I found an old reference material that talked about the purple flame, but I don't know if it has any significance. What? The princess is back in Alexandria? Yeah, she's here, apparently. You're looking for the princess? Maybe she's in a room, although she could be in the Queen's chambers. It may have something to do with the secret in the Queen's chamber. thought there would have been something around here. Nothing at all. So how you feeling then, Dark Fantasy Realms? Okay, sure, I'll fight you. Still sick, or did you just get over COVID and then it was like, you know, like, hey, yeah, that sucked type of thing? Slowly getting better. I'm glad to hear that. I hope like you don't get any of that like long COVID or anything they talk about people getting. You always hear about that type of stuff though, but like it's like, do you feel like had you not have been like vaccinated, like this is like what people talk about of like you'd be like deathly ill type of thing? Oh, that's what a lovely picture that is. Just to see that out of nowhere. Oh! That's his new spot. So it's hitting you like a sack of potatoes. I guess no package outside. 20 minutes, and I'm hoping to God there isn't like a boss fight at the end that's gonna take up all of my time. It wasn't the, oh God, oh, you're gonna get a back attack on me now, aren't you? Oh, you didn't, okay. How are you missing? Come on. Put him back into the Shadow Realm, I guess. Queen Beatrix will probably give him mouth-to-mouth or something. Better than getting, you know, Queen Braun giving you a mouth-to-mouth. That would be scary. Okay, so now that we're in here, is there something? Okay, wait, I can go back there, but I can't go too far back, or just like really far. Can I sit down? Stay a while. Climb up here. Go to nowhere. They're like chasing after me, but I'm up above a level. Oh, jeez. The Queen's room is on the 3rd floor. Thank you for telling me that. And how perfectly I fried the egg. Isn't it beautiful? Probably. You guys are, oven meisters are running around like a bunch of crazies. Would have thought someone would gave me something, but no. One get up to the 3rd floor. Don't say stairs. Do not say stairs. I mean, you're right. Look for stairs, but... Oh, God. Do not hit Steiner. I can't take another blow. See, these are good people to hit. All right. Go a wackadoodle. You're escaping. I feel like we could probably use some Freya's Wind right about now. Ray's Wind, sorry. Who's Ray? I don't know. Reyes's Wind? Be one of those things of like, oh, I wish that would like stay on as the fight. Came back over here, not fighting you. We've been that way. You're not going anywhere. Hey, how do you get up to the 3rd floor? Those stairs right there. Should I be worried about this timer, or am I okay? I feel like I'm okay. Okay. Yep. Stop hitting the people I just heal multiple times, making the heal, you know, useless.
I hate timers like this because when you want to, like I want to look at like, oh, I've learned some new abilities. Maybe it's time for me to throw on some new equipment. It's like, no, I don't have. This guy has been sitting here naked this entire time. I think he's been naked the entire time. Also, the fact that these knights just appear back out of nowhere, also annoying. I mean, they're not the brightest of people, but again with the timers. Hey, you can't attack the little kid. So mean. Cowards. You ever leave the TV on and you're wondering what the hell am I watching? I'm watching horse jumping. How the hell did that happen? Maybe this way. The Queen's chambers, but nobody is here. Can I take that? Steiner, you need a new weapon? Something, buddy? Oh, God. Come on. You know what I would give to have, a white mage to be able to heal everybody, instead of using 18,000 potions. You got about 18 of those mithril sword things. Oh, that's one of those fake doors. What about this? Is this a fake door? No fake door. Princess is not in here. The Queen's chamber? Go out of this room and turn right. Sure, does she have that? Oh, perfect opportunity to have a treasure chest right there, and you don't put one there. A little upset about it. Where could she be? Oh, there's that purple flame everyone's talking about. Is this like her chambers, her bed chambers, her chamber pot, her bathroom, something? It's a weird looking candle. Try to move it. Maybe we'll call Batman or something. Okay, I do love me some treasure chests. I didn't think that the timer would continue all this time. Okay, fake doors. There we go. We all know how I feel about fake doors. I feel like you should be able to interact with every livable area in any game. Got a window, not a door. Another not a door. More stairs. I feel like I'm playing Trails of Cold Steel and I'm going down to where the church is keeping all their secrets. Door? Damn it, I probably missed something. What are you doing here? So meddlesome you are. Mercy no more. Oh, we're fighting. Great. Great. I got 14 minutes to fight some bosses. Relative bosses. Okay. Well, let's see what Zorn and Thorn have to steal. Surely they have something. That's not bad magic right there. All right, let's heal everyone up here. Give Zorn meteor power. I'm sorry, what are you doing? Oh, I thought he was like dead for a second. Uh-oh. I never like a meteorite coming near me. Or several. Oh, for crying out loud. It's gonna be one of those days, eh? I hate that you barely get anything. Jeez. That's smacked. It's a nice smackaroo. Wasted another great opportunity probably there with like, am I gonna have the opportunity to could have done 2 of those. That sucks. Wonder if like a defend is a better. Nope. It's gonna hit and smoke people. God damn it. Okay, it didn't murder everybody. That was actually pretty good. I need like a proper heal from somebody here. Does he do anything? Oh, that's what he does. I've got to murder that person, like, immediately. Okay, so you gotta use magic to get rid of that fun stuff. You gotta use it quickly. Come on, does it not go away? What's he doing? What are you guys doing? We get ya? Damn you, we will get you for this. Matters not to us. Finished with Garnet we are. You are too late. Okay, what am I doing? Dagger's right there. I know, but I wanted to grab that thing back there. Okay, you're not gonna let me do that, are you? Dagger, it's me! Dagger! Oh no. Princess! No! Princess, please forgive me. I don't deserve to be a knight. I don't even deserve to live. Her heart's still beating. Yeah, I know. The guy's freaking out over there. Let's get out of here. Dagger, you're gonna be all right. Friendship. Yeah, I'm bushed from all that running. Can't stop. Hold on, bro, I'm coming. Does everyone just fall over? Incoming bodyguard music. And it's you to just pop up out of nowhere. Mognet. Mosh! You have no mail? I just received a letter from Kupo. Let's read it together. From Kupo to Mosh. Kupo! What's going on in Alexandria? Soldiers are everywhere. I heard a rumor that Princess Garnet returned to Alexandria. I guess Princess Garnet left the castle because she suspected Queen Braun. What could Princess Garnet and Queen Braun be thinking, Kupo? I don't understand how the royal family thinks. Me neither. Tent it up, please do. Just right in the middle. Why not? Makes it fitting. Save, please. Save. Oh, on to slut 4 already. Jeez Louise. Can I go down that way now? Oh, so this was probably the way I wanted to go in it. Hey, this is where they got caught. Huh. So back up we go. You know, it's the little things too. Like, they could just put a very standard running motion, but like the fact that, you know, Dagger and Zidane are jumping up and down while he's carrying her, just the little touches in a game like that is this old is really a nice touch. Why do I have a feeling like this would be like a disc change moment, right? I don't think anyone followed us. How many discs was this game? 4? 3, 4? There's been a lot of FMVs. My guess would be it would be a 4-banger. Queen, why have you done this? I have devoted my whole life to serving you and the princess. Why did you harm the princess? Why? Steiner. Zidane. You think she'll ever wake up? Of course, she's asleep because she's tired, that's all. I want to let Dagger rest a little. You guys mind? Thanks. Only I'd gotten here sooner. I'm sorry. What happened to you? You are not your usual self. Go on, blame my incompetence. Tell me it is my fault. No! I can't. I don't know what I feel right now. I can't even shed a tear. She opened her eyes for a second when I noticed that. I noticed that. There they are. There is no escape. Oh, shit. Welcome back, Steiner. Where have you been all this time? Don't tell me you've been enjoying the company of these scoundrels. What the hell? The only scoundrels around here are you and your fat queen. Fools like you will never learn. Oh God, again. Oh God. At least I have no timer this time. Oh God, this is murdered people, but God damn it. That is so terrible. Oh. And I don't want to use Ray's Wind, you know, until, you know, everyone is alive. at least for once. Oh my, you couldn't get him up. Hi. Great time to cover, Steiner. Great time. Great time for some coverage right there. No, 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 no. Why? Wait, does it just want me to use every single thing? Like, the fact that a Phoenix down doesn't even give 10 to health is ridiculous. All right, back in business. Everyone's got some health. Let's get Ray's wind up. There we go. Get that rocking. Get something happening here. Some type of recovery. If only Dagger was here, or even the Queen. Oh, armor break might work. I don't know. I found those things haven't worked well at all. Maybe. Like, what a goddamn waste. Jesus Christ. One less person to take damage is always nice. God's sakes. Just use all of the potions in the world. That auto potion actually probably would have been nice about now. You cure yourself. Oh, for... Okay, game. Okay. You win. You win. This hasn't angered up the blood since Persona has. I'll kill all enemies of Alexandria. Never step into this land again. Oh, another one of those dealios, eh? Your pathetic powers are useless against me. Hey, wait a minute. You're the general of this kingdom. As the general of Alexandria, what is your sworn duty? Isn't it to protect Dagger, your Princess Garnet? I'm sure you know who's sitting over there. It can't be. Princess! So it was true. The Queen really did mean to kill her. What? No, the Queen would never do such a thing. Open your eyes, moron. Steiner, it's time for you to accept the truth. My heart is set. Realistically, no, her sworn duty is the crown of Alexandria in essence. Yes, I thought where he was going with that was, like, to protect the kingdom, not necessarily to protect a human being, but, all this time I've been mistaken. I hate to say this, but Lady's right. You better learn to accept it, Rusty. Citizens of Burmecia, please forgive me. It's too late to seek forgiveness. But you can still save Dagger. Freya, I tell you this because I acknowledge your powers. Help your princess. I don't know if I can, but I will give it a try. How about some of that Kira? I hope this will work. Well, pat on the leg will never hurt, right? Irrevocable is the spell we have cast. It is useless. Third time's a charm, Beatrix. Hey, look at that. Oh? Princess, are you all right? Oh, my head. What happened? Dagger! Yay, princess! You're all here. What is all this ruckus? The princess has awakened, your majesty. Have you extracted all the eidolons from her? We have, your majesty. Then what are you waiting for? Take Garnet and throw her in the prison. Yes, your majesty. I won't allow that. Oh? Are you defying me as well? Your majesty, it is my duty to protect the princess. I beg you, reconsider. Please do not harm the princess anymore. All of you, leave here at once. I'm staying. Zidane, go now. You two are joining forces? How amusing. Get rid of them. Mother! Freya, be careful. Don't worry. Come on, let's go. Wait, we're going back in the dungeon? Wait! Oh god, Bandersnatch bite their heads off. Where's this coming from? Oh, he looks adorable. Okay, we have Queen Beatrix. Oh god, don't be doing that stuff. What is this stuff? Thunderslash. Okay. That poor Bandersnatch. No wonder she beats us off. Did we just score Princess Beatrix? Princess Beatrix. Oh god. Is he gonna like wait to jump on that thing? Snooze you lose, buds. How are we doing in the health department? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys just open up this door out of nowhere? How dare you? Damn it! It never ends. All right. Well, at least we got Dagger back. So we got some proper Helios now. Who doesn't love a taco, right? Okay, do not murder her. We should be using more magic with our friend Vi. Oh, it feels good to have a cure back. Does it ever? Yeah, look who's got a white mage, finally! This is like a harkening back to Viking Cold Steel, you're constantly swapping out party members. You're gonna go to sleep. See ya. Yeah, Vic, thanks for hopping on in. You had a late night with us yesterday. Thanks for sticking on in today, buddy. Have yourself a wonderful sleep, okay, buddy? Boom! Boom! There we go. Yeah, get the dabs out of there, city. Order. I do hate that order, though. Uh-oh. Mr. Bandersnatch. Hello. Late night? It was 9 in the morning when you finished. Okay. Fair enough, my friend. Have a good one, though. So now she doesn't have any summons. Oh, that's wonderful. Now, can I do a protect on everybody? No, the game's that mean. The game is that mean. You could just stop with the thunderous up. I'd be appreciated. Okay, yeah, don't hit. Oh god, Rusty Buckets is not gonna like that. Not at all. A tent. You gotta love the floppy ears, though, right? You gotta love the floppy ears. Ow. Oh, the poor floppy man. Jesus. Little twirly woos. Hey, remember twirly woos? Who could forget about twirly woos? Oh my god, I like legitimately have like nothing. I need to buy me some high potions. Can I use cure? Surely I could use cure. Of course I can. Why wouldn't I be able to? So is someone going to have opened up this thing at the bottom here for us now, or what? Where's Steiner? Well, he was just with us in the last fight. Party member takes big hit. White mage and party. Jordan, white mage physical attack. Go! Yeah, that was embarrassing, wasn't it? Was a little bit. Hey, hurry up. What am I doing here? What's the matter? Beatrix served the queen all these years, and now she's turning against her. Freya lost her comrades, yet she insists on protecting the princess. The queen will never forgive them. She will kill them both. Zidane, I have a request. What? Why are you going formal all of a sudden? I want you to escort the princess out of Alexandria and take her to Dr. Tot. I'm sure Dr. Tot can come up with a plan to help us in our kingdom. Piece of cake, buddy. I'm an escape artist. But now we're losing our tank guy. Don't worry, Steiner. We'll get her there. Zidane, Master Vivi, I'm counting on you. Princess, I bid you farewell. Steiner! Everybody's fighting for me. That's right. They're all fighting for you, Princess. And for Alexandria. So, I mean, but question. What would I do for an offensive hit with Princess Garnet if I'm not healing with her? Or is there like a saying, always be healing? We have to move on just like they are. We can't stop now. It's like the Spice Girl song. Maybe not like the Spice Girl song. Damn, we got company. I mean, I guess I could be like protecting people, right? You know, people of the likes of Master Vivi. Probably should be protecting myself first of all. Lots of experience happening. All right, let's go. That didn't work out for you there, Freya. What do you think? It's not going to be easy. Oh, a fight with them again. I feel like fighting is a little bit easier with them. Beatrix is a little slap of the noodle there. Or then you get put to sleep. You know, if these things didn't have terrible looking teeth, I feel like you could have them for a pet. Beatrix is Final Fantasy's Laura. Yeah, probably. Alexandria has been just sitting on an army of tame bandersnatches and use them exclusively within the palace. I know, right? Yeah, don't worry about those black mages. These bandersnatches would scare the hell out of most people, but yeah, don't worry about us. Tougher than I expected. Not out of danger yet. Beatrix! Freya! Steiner, what are you doing here? I am Captain Aldebert Steiner of Alexandria. Grant me the honor of assisting you brave knights. Enough with your babble, fight! Thanks for joining us, Steiner. I mean, even with like, all Beatrix's moves, like you're just kicking some ass. Even without Kuja, Alexandria could have been a summoner queen, bandersnatches, highly trained military, and the best swordswoman on the Mist Continent. She just doesn't understand how to manage her resources, right? Too busy probably thinking about filling her fat face with elephant treats or something. Oh, look at that. Someone's opened it up again for us. Uh-oh. God damn it. This game has aged like fine wine. It did. They fell for it again. Really stupid they are. You bastards. Bastards we may be, but clever are we. Hey, what's up? Hey, Blank's back! Of course I'm fine, buddy. Good to see you back. Oh, over here. Hold up, my body feels still kind of a little stiff. We've gotta hurry, Zidane and Dagger are in trouble. What, who's Dagger? Zidane's new girl? What, you don't know? No, what? What are you talking about? Just keep running. Jeez. And stuff like I've said this before, stuff like the Moguri mod, like I'm sure this game is fun to play without the Moguri mod still. This just makes it a little bit more nicer, but like for sure. Fine wine indeed. And I love you guys. Zidane, you need to ride the Gargant downstairs. Blank. Marcus. Get out of here. We'll take care of this. There's more bad guys coming. Alright, let's get out of here. Did it sound like there was like a double batch of that music happening there for that hot second, or what? So this is the Garganroo. Dagger, you alright? Forget I asked. I'm sure you have a lot on your mind. There's something coming. Our friend. Is this a Gargan? It's huge! We're riding this thing? Yeah, let's get on. We don't have any time to waste. Dagger. I don't know what to do anymore. Come on, why do you think everyone else stayed behind? Yeah, they're fighting for you, but also they know deep down inside that they have to fight. Beatrix, Freya, Marcus, Blank, even Steiner. Sometimes you can't think of everything out. You have to listen to your heart. All right. Yippee! Where are we going? We're gonna go to Trino. We'll stay there for the time being and try to figure out our next move. Yikes! Let me guess. Monster on the tracks again. Is this what the Gargan is scared of? I think this one's different from the one I ran into. Be careful. Looks a little different. Looks like it's been, no. It's got some penises in its side there. Yeah, that music is like, it got like caught in behind with the background music or something. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course. No, 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 no. Oh, I probably didn't have to heal everyone there. That 100% steal rate is also really nice. Really is nice. Doesn't break the game, just saves you about a year of standing there stealing from things. Thank you again for that suggestion, Wolfie. Stabby, stabby. Reacting to the attack. Become compact. I'm gonna take a stab and say probably don't attack. I wonder if that does something. Back attack. Afraid of doing something to him. Hey, there we go. Sometimes Jordan is capable of using his brain every once in a while, folks. I know it shocks y'all. It really does. I am capable of doing such things. Come on, again? Part of me wants to know if it reacts to magic. I think it will. I just want to know. Do not react to magic. Or at least not that magic. Take a stab, Vivi. Now, either attacking it when it was compact was the answer, or I was just that close. It's moving again. But why is it going so slowly? Hey, hurry up. Oh, I had like 2 HP left? Fair enough. Don't yell at it. The poor thing must be scared to death. But it's... See? You can go faster. Good job. No, Zidane, look! Lothar's! Oh god, it's not dead. Come on in. Oh, god, they've been good. Damn it, it's chasing us. I always appreciate a good lurk. I'm like hoping for like a save spot. I gotta go to work extremely soon. We'll pass Trino if we don't stop soon. Well, how could you forget about a good slap? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oh god, we hate Oglops. Oh, please pull the feed station. I filled up my truck with gas, 170 to fill from near. My wife called me and told me that apparently gas is like, I don't want to say dirt cheap at $1.63 a liter, but that's much better than it has been for a while, so. Damn it, can't jump off at this speed. Zidane, look! Huh? What the? Shoot! The tunnel! Oh god. I wasn't expecting this like FMV thing to be like so ridiculously, oh my god, an exit! Is that good for your truck? It's crazy, it dropped 60 cents, just not as crazy as being 206 a few weeks ago, yeah. Your Majesty! Fuck up, we did. In my way you are. Step back, you underling. Let us through. I have strict orders from the Queen not to let either of you through. I shall make any inquiries on your behalf. Yeah, it's average. Yeah, it used to be around 120. That's the sucky thing, right? Like, and the thought is that like gas isn't even expensive because of everything going on. It's expensive because they think they can get away with it. Like, don't give me the Russia stuff. Don't give me the recession stuff, the depression stuff, the inflation stuff. It ain't any of those reasons. It's just because they know that we'll pay it. Simple as that. The Queen's guests have arrived. Let them come in, shall we? I shall inquire. Stay here. Yeah, don't feed the malarkey. Give me my fucking gas, you clowns. Your Majesty? Yes, Your Majesty. Let the guests through. You two are dismissed. What does that mean? Queen Braun is quite upset with you two are letting the princess escape with the pendant. You should go now. Whatever to do we are. We cannot live without the Queen's backing. We must first tell the guests to come in. The guests? Phew. What a view. Who are you? Out of my way, the Queen summoned me. Oh, I'm loving it. It's been really good to me. Really good to me. Outside of getting murdered here and there, type of thing, but no idea what's going on right now. Restrain yourself before the queen. You understand who you're talking to? I'm Lanny, the best and most beautiful bounty hunter in the world. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Finished Cold Steel. I had to fight the urge to not play Cold Steel 2 today because I'll be gone for the entire week, so I didn't want to play it for one day and then not play it for a week. So I thought to myself, just heat her on. And we ended up having some really good progress happening in this, so it all worked out. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. I hear things aren't going too well. Have you no manners? This is what I get for hiring a lowlife. I'm sure you didn't want to hire me for my manners, Your Majesty. Huh. You have two objectives. The first is to retrieve the pendant, a national treasure from Princess Garnet. The other is to assassinate the black mage traveling with them. What is that? A soulless golem. A defect is running free. I don't know what happened between you and the princess, but what should I do if I meet resistance? Huh. Just get the pendant back from that wretched girl. Wonderful. My axe is pleased to hear that. It won't take long. Good day, Your Majesty. Who's the big boy? Is it true that a boy with a tail is traveling with the princess? Yes, that accursed monkey. I shall give you an extra reward if you take care of him. I was right. I'll take care of your request after I finish him. Reporting. The Alexandrian fleet has returned to home waters. Please prepare to depart on the Red Rose. Finally, we leave immediately. That we do. Ah! Indeed. Pinnacle Rocks. There. Vivi, we made it? Where are we? Didn't you see it on the sign? It said Pinnacle Rocks. It's supposed to be near the Lindblom Castle. Pinnacle Rocks? Lindblom? The Gargan took us that far? Where's Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix? And Zidane? He went to go check the area. Dagger, you're awake? You feel okay? Where is everyone, Zidane? I don't know. We're really far from Alexandria. Hey, don't worry. The Tantalus guys are with them too. It's almost nightfall. They're probably in Trino by now. Do you think we can borrow an airship in Lindblom? Trino's only a few steps away if we can reach South Gate. Yeah. Are you our enemy? It's up to you. My name is Rama. Ruma? Rama. Rama. I've heard your name somewhere. Sup, Poppy? I've seen your name in a book I read about summoning magic. You must be Rama, the Thunder God. Next week we will play Cold Steel 2. I just finished saying I'm gonna be off all next week, so I didn't want to play it today, and then be off for a whole week with without the tea. So give someone something to look forward to after my week off. But believe me, I had to fight every urge to not play Cold Steel 2. Believe me. Do you know that? Your summoning magic destroyed Clara. An Eidolon follows its summoner's orders. It responded to the orders of a woman filled with greed this time. No! Mother! I can't believe it! I was confined while Claire was destroyed. It wasn't your fault, Dagger. They knew. That's why they stayed behind. Everyone. True. You were not the one who caused the destruction. You want to let me wait after that cliff? Hey, look. I don't want to wait myself, but we have to. Also, most as bad as the 7 years between Trails in the Sky first chapter and second. So that was that long? We were discussing that yesterday about how long it was between Cold Steel 1 and 2. I didn't know between the first chapter and second chapter was 7 years. But I must ask you, what will you do now? How am more powerful? I can use summon magic. I beg of you, please help me. And cause more destruction? No! I was afraid of my summon magic, but not anymore. Has my white mage become a summoner now? Only first chapter had a release in PSP in Europe. Oh. Many years have passed since I last served a master. I must test to see whether you are truly fit to be my master. Oh, don't have another fight. I will hide 5 manifestations of myself in this forest. Each one will carry a piece of the hero's story. Collect all 5 and tell me the story. If you put it together, to my satisfaction, I shall become your Eidolon. I had to wait for the PC release of SC. I'm sorry, I know we must hurry. It's okay, Dagger. I'll help you too. Thanks, you two. There better be a goddamn Moogle right there. Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta wrap it up. I gotta go to work, like, super soon. I wasn't expecting to go so long, but it all worked out for us in the end. I'm sorry to those of you who just sort of stepped on in, but I digress. This will be the last stream for basically the week. I'll be back next Monday. Like, not this coming Monday, but the following Monday. I'll be literally out of town, so... I want you all to have fun, enjoy your week, your weekend off, and yeah, we'll be for sure. I want you two to enjoy your trip to Seattle. Please do. Have all the coffee in the world. Don't forget to have some beers and some winos for them. But yes, I'm bouncing out. As Kenny Omega says, we'll see you next week with Cold Steel 2, Final Fantasy 9, and some type of Zelda game. I guarantee you that. All the best, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye.